Hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, perhaps. Certainly a happy witching hour.
And a happy witching hour.
I hope everyone is doing well today. Let's see here. Deadly GG on first. Meow. Bjorto. GG on EMUUROM. Also, thank you. It's funny you say GG extra day off because, like, technically I was supposed to have Monday off the last, like, 2 other Mondays. But it was more like my day off got undone. So, like, it's extra day off in that we're still in the time where so far I'm still getting 3 days off a week. But the last 2 weeks I was supposed to have 3 days off a week and did not. I am glad nothing interrupted it this week though. There was an attempt. There was a person that needed to switch a day, and they were like, "Hey, do you want to work?" They would have been Wednesday though. They were like, "Hey, do you think you would be willing to work my shift on Wednesday?" And I was like, "Can you check with the other potential people first? And if no one else will, then let me know." Because, like, I wasn't gonna say entirely no, but I really didn't want to. I was like, listen, if nobody will, then let me know, and I'll do it. But, like, just check with them first. Maybe someone will be like, yeah, sure. And literally the other person she checked with was like, oh yeah, it's fine. So that was good because yeah, I really wanted to have 3 days off again. Especially the next couple of weeks are just gonna be they're so. This was a very exhausting weekend. I originally was thinking I might not stream yesterday because I was so tired from work, and then Comcast, went out and did us a solid and cut our internet so I couldn't stream if I wanted to. Like, yeah. Comcast got your back when you need to relax, with some no internet time. Damn.
We had a nice date.
Yeah, this is true. We decided. So, like, yesterday, our plan, the after work plan, was gonna be I was gonna pick up pizza after work and then come home. And then I was probably gonna stream. I was thinking I might take the night off, but there was a chance I was gonna stream. And then we would have pizza, and then we would have had leftover pizza today. But then when I called Torny after work, and she was like, "Oh yeah, internet's still out," and I was like, "What the hell? What do you mean internet is still out?" Because the original message said the internet was gonna be back like before I got off work, like well before I got off work. So then when I found out that there was still no internet, I was like, well, why don't we not do pizza then? Like, the whole plan to do pizza for dinner revolved around, like, either playing games while eating pizza or watching things, like doing stuff on our computers while we had pizza. So it was like, instead of sitting in the living room being bored and eating pizza, we could like go out and do something. So that's what we did. We went and had a nice dinner date. We were gonna go to one place, but it's like this restaurant that's attached to a golf course, and I think there might be some sort of big golf event or something that was going on because, like, they have like a side lot that's normally empty, and it was packed. Like, there was so many cars there. I was just like, yeah, we're not. Let's not go there.
Like, we didn't even pull into the parking
Yeah,
lot.
I was
We
about to
drove
pull in. I
back.
literally was about to pull in and was like, what the hell? So we did not do that. So then we went and... Amusingly, the place we ended up going to was literally a place we intentionally were not going to go to because we were a little concerned about it being packed. But, they had some outdoor seating still available. And it was literally the right temperature outside for it to not be, like, too hot or cold to still eat outside. So that was really nice.
And then we still ended up with leftovers.
Yeah, we ended up with leftovers because we both wanted to get like salads with their food, but we also both like that place a lot specifically because they do like battered fries. So we got like a big side of fries, and you can't really have leftover fries. I mean, you can, but they're not as good. So we ate all the fries, and then Dad brought home like over half of my burgie, and Torny brought home some clam chowder. So we still got to have our leftovers for lunch today. It was pretty good. Tesla! Hi, Tesla. Let me check my calendar. Bjorto, is your calendar the calendar I made forever ago? Oh, no, that's the calendar. You know what? That was probably in response to me saying whether or not I could work that day. That's right. I'm slow to read messages. But yeah, burger. That burger is like a jalapeno cream cheese burger. That's really good.
And this time, you brought home a jalapeno.
Yes, the last time I got that burger, I also posted pictures of it because it was very comical to me. And I don't remember who. I want to say it might have been Pruno, but it could have been someone else. But they were like, "Oh, how was the jalapeno itself?" And I was like, I didn't eat it because I didn't just want to eat a jalapeno. And I was like, you know, it's a shame they didn't like bring me cream cheese because I would have made like a jalapeno popper. And then they were like, well, did you bring it home? You could still do that. And I was like, damn, I'm a fool. So this time I did bring it home. So I ate the rest of my burgie earlier, but I have not eaten the jalapeno yet. But the jalapeno is in my fridge still, in my box. And so, when I do end up wanting a snack, I'm probably just gonna go cut the jalapeno in half, and then jam-pack it with cream cheese, and then eat it. I'm trying to decide if I want to put it under the broiler, because, like, normally, you know, you would have the... Normally, you would, you know, have the cream cheese be a little, like, broiled, like, cooked in some way. But since the whole jalapeno was already cooked, I'm like, I don't know, I don't want to, like, overcook it. My partner and I were up very late into the night when our internet went out, checking Xfinity, and the outage was unknown update, because they were investigating at 3 a.m. Yeah. I mean, so Deadly, you say sure, but they actually probably were investigating it at 3 a.m. I mean, was a close friend. We don't really talk that much anymore, but a very close friend of mine at the time, or for a time, his dad worked at Comcast, and literally was the, like, night person. Like, he basically was like an on-call, like Comcast, like, specialist person, that, like, his time to be on call started, like, in the evening time and ended, like, sometime in the morning. Like, so, I mean, he would do some stuff. He, like, largely worked from home, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah, he would, like, go look into things and try and repair stuff in the night. Because there's a lot of stuff that, like, basically, Comcast does not want to let their stuff, like, not be working. Exactly. So when I was trying to figure out I was trying to see if there was any, like, reports on whatever the actual, like, cause was, because Comcast, you know, sent out that message about it being vandalism. And I was like, is this, like, a bad enough vandalism that it was reported on? Is there, like, Yeah, they have on-call people for nights. I mean, that's pretty common in a lot of fields. Like, so more specifically, it's really common in a lot of tech fields. In a lot of tech-related fields, it's very common to have people that are on call for like night work. When I was before I started working in pharmacy, when I was contemplating maybe trying to get an IT job, I was looking at a few things, and one kind of looked like an appealing job at the time, but one of the conditions in it was that you would have to be okay with like being on call, like in the night, like you'd have your regular like 5 days a week, whatever, but you'd have to be okay with being contacted like potentially in the middle of the night. And I was like,
not only, but in addition to.
Yeah, and I was like, I mean, on one hand, I get it. Like, I get it, because if you're the main IT person for a place, then if something goes wrong, because the place runs 24/7. So, like, if something goes wrong, they need to be able to reach out to a thing, you know. But it seemed silly to me that, like, the amount that they were offering for pay did not, I feel like, warrant that. Like, the amount that they were offering for pay, was definitely not enough to warrant that. Like, it was salaried. So, like, the whole thing with salaried is, you know, in real salaried, like, not a lot of places do real salary, but in real salaried pay, like, you know, you might have to work extra. That's, like, a part of being salaried. But I was like, okay, but if you, like, math this out and you have your regular shifts, like, I think, I don't remember how much it worked out to, but it worked out to, like, I mean, technically, I think more than I make right now, but not by much, like, barely more than I make now. And I was like, okay, this is not that much, but you have to potentially, like, get called in the middle of the night, and this could be a regular occurrence. Like, there's no way of knowing how regular this occurrence will be. And I was like, that's just not, that's not worth that. Like, I'm not opposed to needing to be able to be called in the middle of the night. Although, you know, now I take sleep meds, so, like, I don't know if I would even answer my phone, but I'm not opposed to the possibility, but you definitely, you gotta have a higher pay for that. You only know is common for medical. Yeah, no, IT, it's very important. Like, because so many IT, like tech services are 24/7, or they, like, you can't think, a lot of things aren't necessarily considered, you know, like, locally regional. Like, they could be, you know, depending on what your thing is doing. Like, if your thing has a website, your website might need to be accessed all the time and stuff like that too.
And heck, the medical field has IT, and they need to have on-call night staff.
Nope. But I mean, that would be also a thing. Like, medical field, like, medical facilities use internet, and their internet is probably through Comcast, realistically, in a lot of areas. Like, there's not, like, some better... The problem is Comcast, like, largely has monopoly in most areas. So... Beavers! What's up, beavers?
The double beat.
The double. You know... Have we seen a dinosaur in this game? Oh, I saw a seal. I was trying to think, for a brief moment, I thought that I had seen a dinosaur. But now that I think about it, I'm not 100% sure if it was a dinosaur. I don't remember anymore. It might not have been. You might have to play the game to check. Gotta pay for premium dwarf hours, it's true. By salaried, we mean hourly, but with no overtime. You're talking about that? So, like, that's the reality of what salaried is supposed to be. Like, for better and for worse. The reality is that salaried is supposed to mean that you have, like, a stable income. So if you can't work the full hours for whatever reason, you still have the stable income. But it comes at the cost of you might have to work extra for the same pay. You know, but it also means that you can kind of do your work a little bit on your own time. Like, Torny and I have talked about it before, and like, I'm fairly certain that it would be kind of dangerous for me to be salaried, because a lot of times, like, the only reason I leave work is because literally I will get, like, in trouble if I stay too late, especially, like,
yeah, he gets kicked out.
Yeah, I get kicked
His
out.
boss is like, why are you still here? It's been an hour since you were supposed to be clocked out. Go home.
Yeah.
And then Ryan will be like, but you needed the help.
Yeah. But, our old store manager didn't really care about overtime, but the new corporate stuff cares a lot more, which is part of it. But, that's why I used to work a lot of overtime. But, yeah, most places nowadays do like essentially a fake salaried, and I'm not quite sure what the exact reasoning of it is. But there's a lot of places that do like salaried pay, except it's not like they call it salaried, but then they still treat things in an hourly way. Like, it's like, oh, well, if you work less hours that week, then you'll have part of the salary deducted. And if you work over the amount of hours you're supposed to be, then you'll get paid extra hours. And that's not how that's just hourly, but you're calling it salaried for some reason. Like, I don't understand why it's being called salaried at that point. Yeah, it's just very weird to me. And the annoying thing is that it has the kind of downside, like, so for right now, you know, I mentioned the company I work for started getting really strict on like overtime. And like, because they do that, like, people that are salaried don't work extra even if it's really needed, which, again, I'm not saying people should need to work extra necessarily, but like, there are times where it would make sense to potentially work extra, and if you can maybe find a time another day to dip out early to offset that, that would be good. Like, you know, that should be kind of what salaried is doing, I feel like, in like for the purposes of salaried. Like, it should be like, hey, maybe here you need to work extra, and if you can find a way to shave that out somewhere else, you know, do that. But ultimately, the goal is to get your job done. Like, I guess that's really what salaried is supposed to be. Salaried is supposed to be like an agreement that it's not about the hours, it's about your ability to do whatever your workload is. Which should be for better or for worse, but then companies don't want to pay people if they don't think it takes that many hours to do that job, etc., etc. Anyway. Enchato, I don't remember who said hi, but hello, Enchato. GG on butts and 20 stream streak. Oh, my province, you don't have to work during your on-call. If you don't have to work during on-call, they don't have to pay, but if you do, regardless of how long, it's 3 hours minimum. Nice. Yeah, for the place that I work at, I think it's to make sure they don't violate a labor law somewhere, but I don't believe it's an actual law. But if you ever have to work, like, if you get called in or something, or like if you're ever scheduled or called in or anything like that, it has to be for a minimum of 4 hours. More specifically, let me rephrase this. They have to pay you for a minimum of 4 hours. Now, if you go to work for a regular, like, you know, shift, and you have to leave an hour in, like, they don't have to pay you for 4 hours. But if they ask you to come in for any reason, it's a minimum of 4 hours of pay. Now, what's great about this is that you don't have to agree to come in for 4 hours. So, like, if they really, really need someone for 3 hours, or 2 hours, or something, and you're the last resort, they call you, and they say, hey, will you come in? And you say, I will only come in for those 2 or 3 hours. I will not stay a minute later. They still have to pay you for 4 hours. And that's my favorite thing. I absolutely used to... I used to agree to 3 hours a lot. Like, there was a lot of... When we had way more staff shortages, I used to constantly agree to 3 hours. Like, yeah, I'll come in for 3 hours and not a minute more. I will gladly be there. Because then, you know, you get that, like, bonus hour of pay, and it feels better. It's like, alright. Excellent. This was worth coming in. Was it actually worth it? Probably not. But, you know, feels worth it. Yeah, Bjorto, Deadly kind of brings that up, and I assume that they were saying, because I think you've talked about this before, but I assume they were saying because, like, if you submit a timesheet, you know what, I just understood. Yeah, it's like, because you're under the 40 hours, so they're asking if you want some PTO to bring it up to 40. It's like, listen, this is salaried. You don't need to use PTO, you could just give me the regular pay. I see now. I somehow also read it, like, despite me being aware that, like, generally the 40-hour work week is the standard, with, like, you know, different professions going slightly higher than that and stuff. I was somehow reading 38 as a much larger number than it was, and I was similarly, just like Deadly, like, literally, I was similarly interpreting it as them saying, oh, were you submitting a higher amount of time than normal because you want some of your PTO time converted? Which is a thing that we can do, more or less. There's a very silly thing that you're not supposed to do. The company doesn't like this, but you can do it. You can put in for paid time off, in a way where, like, literally they cannot give you that. Like short notice. Oh, I really short notice need, like, a week off. I'm gonna use a week of my PTO for this. And they'd be like, what? We cannot accommodate that. But then if they can't accommodate it, then they have to pay it out. So that's, I was doing that at one point, like, when my PTO was getting high, but I didn't really have a good time, like, basically, we didn't have enough people for me to take days off. So instead of taking days off, they paid out my PTO. Which, yeah, they don't like doing that. It's a frowned upon thing. I feel like you're supposed to be paid enough on salary that working a bit is expected. Yeah, Eagle Eyes, that's the theory. So, the theory of salary is basically that you are supposed to have the upsides of stable income and somewhat, like, a good pay, and then the like, trade-off here is that sometimes you'll have to work extra to, like, accommodate that, and, I mean, I guess that's it. Basically, you might have to do more, you might have to put in more. But again, it should come with the upside of, if you can put in more ahead of time, then you could maybe, like, not need to work as much some weeks. It's just that's not actually the reality of what happens, because of a lot of factors. And that's basically led to that's not how, like, companies treated anymore either. Also, hello, Lorgan. I don't know if Lorgan's still here. Probably not. Good luck dinner, Lorgan. People did that more often. I wonder who encouraged responsible staffing. There's... Bless you. There's a lot of things where, like... I don't want to sound like I'm pro the business side of things, because generally speaking, most companies are actively seeking to, like, screw people over, which is just... I mean, it's in their interest. It's usually in a company's interest to get the most out of a person. Like, pay the least amount they can. Like...
human as disposable.
Yeah, like it is in a company's overall interest to do those things. That being said, there is, like, a annoying, like, reverse side of this too, where you have a lot of workplaces where there's, like, a lot of people that, like, don't care about their work, and or, like, basically unnecessarily don't contribute, which causes stuff to, like, fall onto other people. Like, it's like an attitude of well, I don't care about, you know, the company doing well, and because I don't care about the company doing well, I'm not gonna give even an 80%. I'm gonna give, like, a 50%. But that means that, like, that other stuff falls on other people, and the company is not probably gonna, like, help with that. I mean, in theory, the company's gonna try and, like, hire more people, but in a lot of situations, it's not even really reasonable to hire more people. Like, you might actually have... There's some places... I have seen places where you have, like, the appropriate amount... Like, I've worked in situations where there's, like, an appropriate amount of people, but there's just multiple people that literally don't contribute the appropriate amount of work.
You're basically only a warm body.
Yeah, like, I don't know, it's very frustrating. It's frustrating as somebody that, like, I don't know, if I'm in a workplace, I'm doing work because I'm in the workplace. Like, if I'm at home, I'm at home. I don't know. Last job, salaried people were the ones that had regular weekend on-call shifts. Oh, so, like, if you were hourly... So if you were hourly, then, you'd have an inconsistent schedule, but if you were salaried, it'd be a consistent schedule, kind of thing. And I'm really glad that I have a consistent schedule these days. There was definitely many points in time in my work that I did not have consistent schedules, even a little bit. Which was part of where the, like, prior to me having Tuesdays off every Tuesday, that started because of me having regularly occurring medical appointments. And God, that was a godsend. It was like, damn, having a guaranteed day off, very good. But nowadays, you usually have a guaranteed 2 days off. There's some swing to it, because now it's either Monday or Tuesday, or Tuesday or Wednesday. And in recent times, it's 3 days. Alright, we're gonna get into this. I think, you know, it's been 30 minutes. I think it's time to get into the EMUUROM. If you are avoiding EMUUROM spoilers, I feel like most people probably aren't avoiding spoilers, because most people still don't really know about this game. This game's great. Torny has pointed out multiple times, this game is basically everything that I personally, like, love in a game. I guess not everything, because there's, like, different game, like, I like playing old Tony Hawk games, and obviously that's not gonna be in this game. But, you know what I mean. Like, I can't remember if this was from a thing that I read once, or if this was, like, if it was from a Mark Brown video or an Adam Millard video, but, I remember something once that was talking about the biggest advantage of indie games, and, like, part of why they started growing is because, people... Indie games basically let people create a game that they never needed to worry about it appealing to everyone. Like, you know, if a AAA studio is gonna go create a game, and they're gonna put, you know, tons of money into this game. You know, Rockstar is gonna go create Grand Theft Auto 6 or whatever, which I think is going to be leaked online or something like that.
Has been leaked or something?
So what I think it is someone's been leaking bits of it, but the person that's been leaking bits of it has said that if for some reason something's done, they're just gonna like share the whole game, like a full upload of possibly the source of the game. I'm not quite sure. It's hilarious though.
For the part where they're using it to shield it crypto.
Oh, that is not great. I didn't know about that. Anyway, but the point is, like, if a big studio is making a game, they need that game to appeal to a wide enough audience that they can make up the money. Whereas you get indie games that are made by like, you know, either game dev hobbyists or like regular game devs, and just you know, just more of passion projects, and they don't feel the need to make a game that appeals to everybody because they're not trying to recoup necessarily a loss. They're instead making what they believe would be a great game, like what would you want in a game? Well, this is what I would want in a game, kind of thing. And that's what this game feels like so far. This game feels like a game that, I don't know if I would say this appeals to everyone, but it appeals. It literally is so many things that I personally love in games that are just melded together beautifully into one game. That, like, it's perfect, wonderful. And what's crazy is I feel like normally games that are in the same kind of genres of this are done in a way that can almost lead to frustration moments, and I've yet to have a frustration moment in this game. Like, it has a really good balance of being, like, very approachable, but not, oh, I wish there was more difficulty. Like I don't know, I've yet to have a point where I feel like it's either too easy or too hard. Or, I don't know, it's felt very good to play. Hourly employees usually work 7 to 3. Salaried employees will work most of those hours, but also rotating on-calls for emergencies. Okay, so the salaried people would be on-call. I mean, that makes sense. Like, it generally makes sense for salaried people to be on-call. Like, that is an appropriate use of salary pay, I feel like. Like, although, you know, there was that whole thing. Was it you? I can't scroll up in chat right now. But, I know someone mentioned, like, if you that you wouldn't get paid if you didn't get called. Which to me seems like a terrible part of salary. Like, I don't know. If I'm ever on call for any reason, I want my pay to reflect that. Like, it would really depend on how often I'm called. If I feel like I'm getting called, like, if I'm getting called while I'm on call, like, every other week, then I want my pay to essentially assume that I might get called every week. At the very least, like, it should assume that I'm working every other week. But I would want the pay to err on the side of, you know, it happens more like more times. Yeah. Was it you that mentioned it earlier, Tiger? Like, you were talking about the 3-hour thing. Like, even if you're thinking... I've heard of that in, IT, too. Like, on-call IT, I've heard of, where if you have to call help desk, then the help desk will essentially do a bill of a 3-hour time slot, regardless of if it takes 10 minutes. Just because that's the minimum like help desk time. And that'd be fine if I got to see that money. Alright, we're hopping in the game. Oh yeah, we jamming. We jamming. Hold on, I gotta turn on my little map. Yeah, Bjorto, the music to this game is so good. It's so good. I haven't set up a button for it. Like, there's a few things I meant to do, but I forgot what all I wanted to do before I started stream today. But one of the things that I would like to end up doing is maybe setting up a transition-y thing so I can like pop up the map like this if I wanted to. But we'll do that. Oh! Peepus! Welcome on in, Peepus and Raiders! For those coming in that do not know me, I am Dwarf Hoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. Peepus, I hope you had a blast with the rest of your Hades too. I was not watching Peepus play Hades, but I was listening, because like I'm still avoiding... One of the big things I'm avoiding is that at the time of me playing Hades 2, which was the first month of early access, the art wasn't finished. And historically, assuming they did the same thing they did in Hades 1, they intentionally didn't put all the art in until the release, so that there was like still something different about the release version. So I have not seen the modern art. I saw some of the art. They had some of the character portraits and stuff were in the game, but a lot of them weren't. So, I'm very excited to like do my own playthrough of it proper. Your brain is melting. Is that bad brain melting from music? Or from heat? I hope you're okay, guys. But yeah, Peepus, if you gotta raid and run, don't feel any obligation to stay. You know, go do that post-stream care. Anyone that is sticking around, I'm gonna take a wild guess that you've never heard of EMUUROM. Maybe you have. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like most people haven't heard of this, unless you've heard me talking about it. And I would recommend this game. If you like Super Metroid, that kind of map, or like Environmental Station Alpha or something in those lines. If you liked the scanning mechanic from Metroid Prime, the Metroid Prime games, and if you don't like combat, guess what? You might notice if you look on screen, 0 health bar. There's no health bar in this. This is like, I forgot what the game description calls it, but I want to say it refers to it as like, what if you had a Metroidvania, but you're like, a pacifist? Or I saw one thing refer to it as like, but it's more academic. Like, you know, if you took an academic approach to, so Samus gets to a new world and goes in guns blazing, right? What's that creature? Blam, blam, blam. Whereas we got to a new world and we went, oh fuck, let's study this shit. What is that? Oh, that thing is so cute. Let's go scan that too. Like, this game is just a delight. It's very good. So, yeah. Wolfgang, thank you for the treat ritual. You know, we couldn't do that. For anyone that's coming in that they may not want to see spoilers of the game, we can do the treat ritual before we get into the game. But yeah, thank you so much, Peepus, for the raid. Everybody should follow Peepus. I'm sure if you're here, you probably already do follow Peepus, but if you don't, you should. Peepus played through Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people the other day, and by the other day I mean like finished it the other day. If you're not familiar with that game's a trip. I never finished that game. Fun fact. I had that game on CD, like, for my Wii, and my copy was defective. I didn't see a scratch in the disc, but I can only assume that's what it must have had, because when I got far enough into the game, it would just like die, like it would stutter and crash. But I do love Strong Bad. Did Peepus have a Strong Bad impersonation redeem?
I have no idea.
Am I misremembering that? I feel like there might have been. Is that still there? Because somebody had a Strong Bad impersonation redeem, I'm pretty sure. Not currently! Oh no, did Peepus remove it because you're done with the game? You know, that makes sense, but I'm so sad about it now. But also welcome to everyone that came in with the raid. You know, Wolfgang, hello. Ema, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Oh, you have an ear infection? Oh no! Brings nothing from thinking about the on-call work. Oof. Evil Eyes, I am so sorry that you've been getting recurring ear infections. That's not good. That's super not good. No shade to La Mulana, but it advertises as being about learning and puzzles, not combat and platforming, and that's not true. Yeah, like, there are learning puzzles, but there's just full-on boss. But yeah, it's wild to me that it doesn't mention like I would argue that it doesn't have complex combat, like.
But it does have combat.
Like, La Mulana has combat in the same way that like Metroid has combat. Like not the Prime games necessarily, but like at least Super Metroid. Like, its combat is just whack the thing until it dies. Like, Metroid and like Super Metroid don't really have the traditional puzzle combat for the most part. They mostly just have whack the thing until it dies combat, which is true. You're not really learning it for the most part, but La Mulana mostly has combat like that. I think it has some combat that is learning a thing, I don't know, I haven't finished La Mulana. I would love to. I wonder if Eti would want to do La Mulana together. That would be interesting. Like, part of me just thinks that... I don't know, I'm very conflicted about it. I think that a lot of games that are like really obscure in what they're doing and whatnot are probably just better to be played with a person, with like sharing knowledge. Well, so but Eagle Eye's Battery, like Autumn's already like played through it. So Eti hasn't played through it. That's the difference. I've played it, but like I got stuck. Well, the reason we stopped is because I eventually hit a wall and I didn't know how to progress. So like, I feel like if Eti were to start La Mulana, I would probably observe Eti's like run. Maybe I would start a new file. I didn't want to start a new file, but I was thinking I'd maybe observe Eti's run, and then when Eti kind of caught up to me, is when I would probably like, you know, we could like then kind of start co-playing. The boys are aware. Let me see, what all we got here? We have Deadly Pet Oliver earlier. I don't know if we got that pet in. There was an Ollie pet. We have from Wolfgang, a treat to each boy bee. We have from Wolfgang, the treat ritual, which is a treat to each boy bee. And then we have from Deadly, a treat to each boy bee. Okay, I'm gonna move this so I can see Zag. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you kind of get a zigzag. That silhouette, oh, there you go. That's a cat. Oliver, yours is over here. Oliver, wrong hand. Oliver, you dingus. Oliver, you're drooling and I have a treat for you. Oliver. He's like, oh, I see.
If you come closer, you get a treat.
One? Is this the second one?
Yeah.
Ooh. Alright, you ready for third one?
And Zag all up in the screen.
Ollie.
Did I say Zag?
Yeah.
Boy all up in the screen. Yeah.
Arr. Goodbye, Zag. I think when Oliver lays down, I'll probably try and tilt the camera pointing down a little bit more. Because that's how I've been keeping it. I like that look. Oh my god, we're on TV, it's true. Ender. Hi, Ender. That was not my computer. This is true. The Paint Archie has some. There's a handful of web apps in general that work worse in Firefox because Chromium browsers have a bunch of things that like are very Chrome specific. That unfortunately is very useful for devs. So there's a handful of things like the MS Paint Rando that work better in a Chromium browser, and Edge is a Chromium browser.
Happy about it, okay?
That's true. Firefox is not Chrome on the back end. So Firefox is specifically not a Chromium browser. Edge is a Chromium browser, but Firefox is not. Alright. Oliver, lay down so I can change the camera. Lay down! Like, no. Alright, where did I put the controller? Here. It's like when my class lecture video wouldn't play on Firefox specifically. Yes, probably. For the most part, there's not a ton of things that, like... There's not a ton of things that, like, don't work on Firefox. The problem is a lot of devs, like, learn... There's some very simple tools that people have made over the years that specifically use things that are Chrome specific, like they're Chrome only, like backend things. And the devs could make those things also work on Firefox, but they don't. Mostly, it's like why there's less and less Linux builds of things. Because nowadays it's like, oh, well, you can just use like Steam's Proton to just have your thing work, like use the Windows version and have it work. It's kind of like that issue. So like, instead of needing to put effort into making sure a thing works on Firefox 2, they're like, Edge and like so many things have Chromium backends that we don't have to worry about it. I hate that. Yeah. Annoyingly, here's some trivia. I think this is probably Unity. Like this has kind of been discussed a bit on the modding server. But I think Unity's ability to export to Linux has gotten worse over the years. Silksong, notably for multiple people, Silksong runs better for a lot of Linux users if they specifically use the Windows version through Proton instead of using the native Linux build. And that shouldn't be the case. Like that should be worse because like that's a whole separate layer. But this is like lots of people have reported this at this point. So that's like, you know, somewhat upsetting. But it's almost definitely just some way that Unity is like packaging things for a Linux build is just somewhat worse. So, well, I mean, on the other side, like, it is nice, to be clear, it's nice that, like, Proton is so good these days. Like, I would argue that at this point, like, we live in a very good age if you ever wanted to switch to Linux. Like, it is very doable. I think the average person that likes to play games on their computer could probably switch to Linux and be okay. Like, I mean, I agree. To be clear, I'm very pro Linux, like, having games released in multiple formats. I think at this point, though, I would say it is almost more important to make them for Mac. Just because Mac doesn't have an exact equivalent of Proton. So, fuck, Apple doesn't have anything to do with people who may be on Apple computers, who, like, you don't know why they're on that computer. There's people that have it because their workplace gave it to them and that's their only computer. Like, you know. I'm not saying...
Macs were better for, like, doing a lot of digital art.
Yeah, and I mean, there's still a lot of art software that is literally Mac-specific.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, an example would be Procreate. Like, a lot of people like Procreate, and last I checked, Procreate only exists for Mac. But...
So it's like, they might not have any particular brand loyalty, but they like a program.
Yeah.
Maybe they learned it in school, and it's like, alright, well...
Yeah, I wouldn't say make builds for Mac because I support Apple. The thing is, people who are using Mac devices should not be excluded out of stuff. And currently, they are the most excluded demographic when it comes to games. Like, just because there's a ton of games that only release a Windows build, and so the Windows build works for Windows, it works for Linux probably, because Proton has gotten that good, and then you have Mac, and Mac a lot of times just doesn't get that. In more recent years, there is a thing called, I always call it Crossroads, but it's not called Crossroads. It's, Cross something else. No. Basically, there is a Mac version of Proton now that's called something else. And it's by like a different company. It's not by, like, Valve. But the problem is, it is not anywhere near as, like, good as Proton is. And I don't know, I feel like they have to manually add support to games somehow, because if I remember correctly, like you can check to see if games are supported in it. And, like, there's just a lot of games that aren't supported still through it, so, I don't know. Maybe it's what a game is doing. We have hit the first ad break. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pause. We'll be back in a little bit. Thank you for hanging out. I'll probably still be here. Normally I try and get up on my ad breaks, but I don't really need to get up yet. What the hell was that sound? What? Now that's interesting. So every time the controller disconnects and reconnects, sounds play. So, to be clear, the, there's two separate sound things happening when I unplug and replug in the controller. And by plug in and plug out, like unplug, I mean turn it off and on. But, like, one is clearly the game, like, having a slight hiccup for when it's recognizing the controller.
Where it goes slower.
Yeah, where it goes slower. But there's a separate thing where it's literally playing an audio sound. That's interesting. I should make Willow roll an emote. Like a 7TV emote. Someone at me in Discord or something with that, and I'll try and do it later. Well, there's a pause text over the game, and it's clearly not paused. Okay. The pause text is there to let you know that, like, we're not actively playing the game. You know, we're functionally paused. I had one class in college that used Windows-specific software, and I do virtual desktop thing on my MacBook. Oh, that's terrible. Thank you for putting the most cursed game mechanic idea ever to my head. Perform action by unplugging peripheral. So... Ender, I have a question for you that's unrelated. Did you ever play the original Metal Gear Solid game? Like, originally released for PlayStation 1, but was then re-released for GameCube and probably other things later on. The GameCube one was like a remake, kind of. Not a remake, but it was like a port that included some other changes. You've not played any Metal Gear games. Interesting. I would start, if you're ever gonna... Was it ever released in... Is it on Steam? I wonder if they ever re-released it on Steam. Probably not. Interesting. At some point, it would be worth probably playing at least Metal Gear Solid 1, which I feel like Metal Gear Solid 1 is a very, like it was one of those, like, historic games in terms of, like, it did a lot of things that stuck with people. I don't know. I will say I have only played Metal Gear Solid 1. I did not play any of the other ones. I have heard that the whole series is fairly good, with a lot of people saying that, like, 3 is one of their all-time favorites or something. I don't know. I think it's 3. One of them is, like, consistently referred to as, like, a very good game by a lot of people. But I don't know. They didn't look. They didn't look that interesting. Like, Metal Gear Solid 1 was alright, but, like, the more cinematic they get, the less interesting to me they look. Which is very funny to me, because that's actually why, like, one of our friends loves the series, because they get more and more cinematic. Like, one of her favorite things is like that one of the games has very long cutscene or something. Do you mind? I probably wouldn't want it here because it can't be in spoiler tags. Like, I personally don't mind the spoilers. However, like, I can't speak for anyone else that's in chat, and I like to avoid spoilers for other games. Like, so unless I'm actually playing that game kind of thing. Pretty much the only exception is usually Hollow Knight, because I just assume that at this point that most people here are familiar with Hollow Knight. You've either seen me play it, or you're here because I am very active in Hollow Knight community spaces. I'm very tempted by 5 because it's like full-on Hitman level goofy combat sandbox. Very funny. And Byorto, now I just want to play Hitman again. There's gotta be other big sandbox puzzle games, right? I mean, I guess there's Teardown, but like, I do want one that has like NPC interaction. Like, honestly, at some point I feel like I'm gonna have to play Hitman. Noida doesn't have the NPC interaction I'm talking about. Rain World, maybe. I have not gotten to a point in Rain World where I would even remote. Well, no, that doesn't have the mission. But part of this was like the mission idea. That's like Hitman and Teardown both have this kind of mission like thing in common. Okay, where was I going? We just finished things, and we were trying to decide where to go next. Let's go down. I think I do know where I want to go, actually. We can go here. Come here, bird. You were glowing. Why were you glowing? That was sus. What? Well, they were mocking me again. This game is great. So in this game, here, I'll give you a simple little rundown that's like not really spoilers. You have this little scanner device that you get very early on, and you can scan the environment, and you can scan creatures. And if you scan creatures, then you get like data from the creatures, and you solve little like platforming puzzles and stuff. That's the basics. It's fascinating that you're... Okay. Yep. Did I want to go here? Well, we're here now anyway. Regardless of... Oh, this is a room. I haven't been... Come on. Come on. Okay. No, come back here. Come, no, don't go out there. Fine. Okay, that has me go up there. I want to go that way, though. Like, we can go up here, but I don't want to go up here. I want to go down here. Frog, get back in this hole. Get in this hole. It is in fact a fall cancel laser. It's very good. No, come back over here. No, not over there. Do you go the opposite way of my laser? How do you work? Go that way. No. Go that way. Go that way? Yes. Go that way. Go that way. No. Yes. Come on. Nope. No, this way. How do I get you grumpy at me? Okay. This way. Okay, now face this way. Okay. Yes. Okay, now... No, that's the wrong way. Well, no, I didn't mean to jump up here. Ah! Well, we're up here now. Alright, well, we'll just go in here. Alright. Oh, what are you? What are you? Oh! Waypoint. Mew! Come this way! Good luck, shenanigans! What do you mean, waypoint? Wait a second, where'd it go? It's gone! Where did you go? Shrine Upper Quarters, Chorus of Creation, 107. Welcome to the Halls of Pumple, the shrine that now reflects the world. Its walls know days that weren't this tranquil, so hear the tale of old unfurl. Continue to the next stone. See. You notice there's... Wait, does scanning the stone give us those little dots? Why? Why does it say up? I can't move this. Is it just because the bear is above you? But there's also a little dot on this side. There's a little dot right here, too. Nope. interesting that this spot's here. Okay, there's fake ground over there. Alright. Here. Ah. Oh, we peeked into this room before, or we've been on the other side of this room, maybe? Oh yeah, no, I remember this room now. Oh. Goodbye. Ow. Butterfly! Butterfly, can you fly over here? Oh, wow, I can't scan you even if you did fly over here. Okay, we'll have to come back for this butterfly. I have to come in from a different room. Love you, butterfly. Okay. I see. I think we're seeing. I think we're seeing. Oh. Fail. Fail. And I want that. Oh, that might mean that I can jump in this hole now? Oh! Aha, too! They like to dress sharp and have a snobby reputation. Its presence awakens the chord channel. Oh, we got blue mushroom hat. Part of me feels like I should be noting these down, like which ones awaken what or whatever. But also, I don't know if I need to, because like the map. Are we not on the same screen? I thought the map told me if I got a hat to on that type. Was it not? Or maybe I'm in the hat to spot? Because that was a mushroom. I might be in the spot where it would say it. Is there not more up here? What? Is this not progress? Was this just for a hat? Wait, how do I leave? Oh, I can jump here. I see. Oregon, we discovered one thing that was kind of fascinating, and I don't know if it's going to be relevant yet. What are you doing? Did you know that every time you plug in a controller, this game plays a different audio sound? Like if I disconnect my controller and I reconnect it, the game plays like audio sounds, but they're not. It's not like a normal, consistent, the controller has been plugged in sound. It's like seemingly a random sound. Very, very odd. All right, here. I had to. Yeah. That's pretty fun. Why is the hat too that I'm wearing not here? Oh, that might be that one. Oh! We've returned that sound to this area! That's the chords! We added the chords! And we've taken the percussion! Oh!
We're all partying!
What are you gonna steal?
You're partying!
I don't know which sound that was. I don't hear a difference in that one. Oh no! You were the lights! You were the lights! Bring it back! Okay, this might be the greatest way ever to just have your, like, collectible showcase, if that's what this is. Like, I love this. You just keep making a better music track? That's great! I took the map from my HK rando and holy shit, this is cursed? That's very funny. Queen, did you add Yark? Queen might be gone already. Hopefully you did Yark. I love Yark so much. No, not Dart. Not Dart, Yark. Y-A-R-C. It's yet another randomizer connection. Sorry, I forgot the name for a second. I could only remember it as Yark, because that's how everyone writes it out. Well, that's exciting. I'm gonna need to plug my phone in, because it's almost dead from having Play Plump all day. We're gonna pull up Queen Street. Yeah, specifically, I very, very much like, I mean, I like the Jelly Egg Bombs, but I also like, what's the other one? Essence. I like the Essence. I think it makes Dream Roots actually, like, interesting. If you did not know, Queen is live. You turned off jelly egg bombs now. I mean, that's fair. To be fair, to be for what it's worth, when you see people that have it on that explode away like a lot, that's because they add extras. Like Colette and I both added like a lot of extra jelly egg bombs to our thing, like more than they're normally. But that's okay. It's okay. Hold on 1 second. One moment here. If you didn't know, Queen is now live right now and is about to be starting up a very content Hollow Knight rando. I believe for Queen said something along the lines of either not. Surely it can't be that they've never done a rando for a randomizer before. That can't be right. But it sounded like that. So maybe just not in a while or something. It is wild. Absolutely wild. I didn't know this. So yeah, it's gonna be Queen's first rando 4, and they jam-packed it. They jam-packed it with content. Anyway. Queen, if you are still listening for this moment, hopefully you also have debug installed, because technically, I don't know if you read the readme of Object Rando, but technically the logic for Object Rando is in progress, and there is a chance that you'll need to no-clip to get something that's logically expected, because you won't actually be able to get it. But I don't know if I'd say the chance is high. I don't know what the chance is. I think the logic is just whether or not you can enter the room for most things right now. So the problem is, like, you can obviously enter a room sometimes, but not be able to get everywhere in the room. Anyway, that's starting up right now. If you want to watch some Hollow Knight rando, I love Hollow Knight rando. It's gonna be a good time. Okay. Alright. Oh! What are you doing here? IDD clip? No. We love us Doom cheat codes.
It opened
Sorry.
instant.
Give me 1 moment. Okay, okay. Let's see. We're so close to getting up here. Hmm. Okay, all of these other slugs have had a way to get to the other one, so I feel like this one's got through too. No. What? That was a Tontu! Oh, fucking Tontu! Unfortunately, I thought that was going to give me access to the underside of that slug. And it did not. So I don't know how to get the underside of that slug. Wait, there's bird! Should I scan bird? Can I scan bird? Gotta scan bird. Also, I missed that jump earlier. I never got to go into that hole. Right? Yeah, we should probably do that. Let's work in this area. Alright, bird. Nope, bird! I almost had you! Fail. Okay. I don't remember how to get back over there. Might be better to go this way. You just move back and forth. What is the purpose of this section? Well, I guess since we're here, maybe let's go down. Why isn't that fish flashing? Did I not scan that fish? Oh, I need to get a screenshot of there. There could easily be something hiding in that spot. Let me scan it. Okay. There might not be anything hiding in that spot. Oh, you're like almost in there. I probably cannot get one there. Interesting. The snake itself seems like it's starting to trigger the snake-like summon. Which, to me, says that you can trigger that with an object? Like, can I trigger this with an apple? No. Did I end up going up here? I think that I did, but I just want to double check. Tontu! Yeah, we went up here and we scanned a Tontu. That's right. Tontu taunts us, it's true. It's true. Okay. There's that spot down there. Let's go... There's, like, a lot of things I want to do. I do want to do the little, like, thing that goes this way. We'll do this one first. I want to go down. I want to go in so many directions. Alright, let's go this way first, because we're here. Alright, let's not fuck it up. Let's not fuck it up. Let's not fuck it up. Let's go. Wait, there's two. Hold on. No! No! Did we fuck it up again? Well. Okay. Oh, this is in fact also a finished game, yes. I discovered this last night. Torny and I suspected it based on the names of some things. And then, I think this was... Yeah, I think it was last night. I went to go look up something. I went to go look up something. Like, I wanted to get an image file. And, so I went to the website for the game, because if you ever want, like, assets for a game, like to make a thumbnail or something, most games have what's called a press kit, if you were not familiar with this. And press kits are basically just like things for, you know, like the press and stuff to use for their stuff, so it's like official sources of like art and whatnot. So very good place to look for assets for games. So I went to go see if they had one, and they did, and in that same page they mentioned that they were a Finnish dev. I was like, oh, that makes sense. Finnish devs, they get me. They know what I like. Alright. Its hard hat is ready for serious work. Oh, do we want to wear a hard hat? Do we want to be a hard hat wearer? Well, we are now. I hope the devs finish the game. Deadly? 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 Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. Hold on, game. What do you mean that doesn't let me up there? What? Excuse you? How do I get to the flower? Does that cloud not vanish? No? But how do I get the flower? Can we go right there, maybe? Hit me. Come on! Hit me! Come on! Oh my god. No, I need to be a little bit higher. How do I get you to, like, actually hit me? You have launched me so high. What do I need to do differently? Oh, that was kind of good. Oh, wait. Wait, I think I might have just figured out how to get you to hit me better. But to the butterfly first. I think that if you hit me while I'm scanning in the air, I go higher. So let's test this. And now I can, like, freeze again. Can you get me up here? Oh. Well, it kinda works. No. What do you mean there's not a way in there? That you're lying. There's a flower right there! I can see it! Let me in! Oh. The game is lying. The game is lying. It's hiding something from me. It's got secrets. It won't tell me what secrets it has. Twitch is doing a thing. What thing is it doing? Is it lying? Pokemon chat battle. We are on an ad, so pause for a second. We'll go look at that. Holy heck. Fascinating. This is quite the campaign. Do you have to be streaming in a Pokemon category for your channel to count? I feel like it's probably what you have to do. Alright, hold on. Can I go enable this right now? Did this start? Did this already start?
What is this?
There is a thing where, you know how they had like the flower badges and there's they are doing their own Pokemon. They're partnering up with the Pokemon company, and channels can opt in. And I don't know if you're supposed to be streaming Pokemon or not, but channels can opt in so that people watching will get Pokeballs. And the Pokeballs you can open, and they'll contain Pokemon. And then those Pokemon are like the chat badges, like, so you can equip whichever Pokemon you want as a badge.
Interesting.
Yeah. I'm like, that's fascinating. If that's just something I can just add, sure, why not? August 24th. Do I have to do anything to opt in? Progress balls. Buy a sub to earn a great ball. Watch 20 minutes. I can't tell if I'm opted into this or not. Maybe I need to be looking for my streamer dashboard. 1 second. One more moment. Just closed campaigns. Yeah, annoyingly, I don't see it in the drops section that is like on the streamer, like in the streamer settings. I literally don't see a Pokemon campaign. Like, there's not one listed under open campaigns. But, like, I do have drops enabled, so whenever... Basically, because I have drops enabled as a whole, whenever a drop that I could somehow, like, be part of happens, then it's supposed to automatically come up. Fascinating. Alright, so yeah, if Pokemon and Twitch-owned categories. Okay. See, I didn't see that part. So I might need to be streaming Pokemon. So Etty and Queen might need to be, category channels. Wait, does that... Hold on, does that mean, like certain... Does that mean... See, I'm still confused, because now I don't know if that means that it's specific channels, or just any channel that's streaming in a Pokemon category. Wait, you have to be streaming and just chatting? What? What? Hold on. Is that... Does it say that? Does it say that if you're streaming and just... I will literally change to just chatting for 20 minutes. If it literally counts just chatting as a category, we can change to just chatting. We're just chatting about the game I'm playing, which is EMUUROM. That's true. You know what? You so right. You so right. Alright, we have switched. We are just chatting about EMUUROM. So I don't know if it'll come up. We'll see. At the very least, you know, we can leave it in just chatting for now. We'll see what happens. Alright. Hello, fellow chatters. Hello. Alright. Let's go. This way, so we did that. I want to explore... Yeah, I want to explore that underwater area now. Oh! What was that? Oh. Or this? Oh! Dondu! Onto my beloved. Alright. Deadly, if you discover a category that's better than just chatting, let me know. What is this hole for? Oh. Nope. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh. Funky! Some EMUUROM are distracted by its dance. You know, this game is basically Pokemon. We have a Pokedex. Like, sorry, we have the EMUDex. The very different EMUDex. You see it now, let's go. Oh wait, why is that fish leaving? Excuse me? Why are you leaving, fish? I didn't give you permission to leave. Ooh.
Sub.
Yeah, there's different ones for stuff. So if you subscribe, I think during it, then you get a Great Ball. 20 minutes is a Pokeball. I think subbing is a Great Ball or something like that. I don't know. I don't know the specifics. There's a ducky. I want the ducky. Oh. 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 How do I get you out of here? No. No! No! Ducky, come back! Is that one of the babies? Is the ducky one of the babies? Okay. Okay, the ducky might be one of the babies that we're supposed to bring back to the bird mom. Wait, that was a mushroom. That was totally a mushroom, was it? Oh no, that was your eyeball. Your eyeball looked like a mushroom. Wait, why did the graphics look weird? What is going on? Excuse me? Oh! Oh! You're showing me how you're gonna launch me. I see. That makes sense. What the hell is that? Type worker? It's rude to point a torch at folks in the eyes, you know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're in my way. There's another ducky! There's another ducky! Oh, what the duck? What the duck? There's also a mushroom down there. We should probably put a note on the screen. So... should I just use my sus tag? But, I mean, I know what this is. This is like one of those mushrooms. What are they called? Patus?
I think so.
Is it two T's and one U, or one T and two U's?
I think it's 2 T's.
2 T's and 1 U? Oh, Hatu. Two. At 2 at the bottom right. Alright. Well, okay. Oh, and then I can go up here. I see. Oh, well. I like how one of those instruments I don't think was playing while we were in the water. I think when we were in the water it didn't play, and when we were out of the water it did play. That's very good. Big bubbles? What? Why are there big bubbles coming from under there now? That's different. I don't remember big bubbles. I would remember big bubbles. Whoa! Sleeping fish! Oh, in case you needed sleeping fish to bounce you. Probably. I didn't need sleeping fish to bounce me. But I suppose, you know, that's a thing you might need. Do they really think you needed sleeping fish to bounce you? Like, we literally just jumped from over here. Why am I not doing it now? Did I somehow do this without any issues the first time, but this is actually very difficult to do? What? Are you serious? Okay, now that's hilarious. I didn't try anything special. We just got the jump the first time. What did I even do to get the jump? Hmm. This is fascinating to me. There it goes. It's fascinating to me because clearly it's not intended to make that without the fish, but I didn't know that, so I just did it without the fish. Like, alright. Okay, can I get you to come in here now? Yes. Nope. Yes. Come on. No, I want you to go in the hole. Go in the hole. No. Go in the hole. You are gonna go in that hole. Go in the hole. No. Go in that hole. No! That hole! You get... Stop it. Stop it. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. I don't understand the purpose of this ivy. Like, we can get it to grow, but... No, I don't see what it's doing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I mean, I do want the fish in the hole, to be clear, but it's not cooperating. Nope. Yes! Yes! We got the duck in a hole, though! Let's go duck in a hole. Hey, duck. Yes! 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 No! No! Stop. You. They'll bring it back. Hold on, they'll bring it back. Just wait. Just wait. They'll bring it back. Yeah, duck! Whole duck! Yeah! I brought you a duck! Uh-oh. Hopefully that still counts. I didn't mean to bop it up there. Ooh. That's probably fine. That's probably okay. We could try and bring... Bird! Bird! Bird, 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 bird. Bird. Hold on. Hold on. Bird. There's a bird.
Bird is a word?
This just in. Bird. Alright. Where's our best spot for trying to get this bird? Hold on. No, I need to be in the way. No, you are super in the way. What? You went in here! I saw you! I saw you! I just want bird. Is it too much to ask for bird? Apparently. Oh. Oh, we get in there from somewhere else, apparently. But I don't see where. That can go in there. Interesting. We'll figure it out. Oh, this also does not go. Okay. Alright. Okay, I should have this map. Yeah. Nope. Stop it. The haiku of hidden knowledge 2. 3 ducklings missing. 2 are close, but where's the third? Go left, 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 left. Oh. The third is left, 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 left. Good enough. Yeah. Wait. Hold on, what the hell is that? Why can I go in there? What's the purpose of that? Maybe it's just a shortcut down? I guess? Boom! LMAO get fished. Us. No! 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 No, go back! Yep. Okay, we'll come back. We'll be back. No, memory. Old gods were forgotten when the great world tree was felled to appease a shining star from beyond the skies. Interesting. It's a shy little fish who prefers deep waters. It likes to hide behind cozy plants. Oh, it's sleeping. It's sleeping. It big sleepy. Its dense foliage provides shelter for small fish. Yeah. What? Come back. What was that? So did you say it's going very well? Like, what's your response to that, you know? Boom! It's the fastest Hat-2 in Emulita! Oh. Oh yeah, now we fast. I can go remove that note now. Seaburn is in a Pokemon category. Oh my god. Oh my god. I somehow accidentally opened Queen twice. I went to open Seabird, and I just opened another Queen. I don't know how that happened. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Got me there, mate. Let's get to work then. Don't even think you're coming along without proper protection gear. Wait, the hard hat! Hold on. I just had a hard hat on. Hold on. Wait a second. It's right there. Give me my hard hat back. Hold on. Oh, let's go! That's concerning. That's concerning. One of the random mushroom hats gave us progress. I'm concerned. I'm concerned about this. This has implications. Like, that the mushroom hats might be used for more progress. You see where that concerns me. Maybe.
Yeah, remember when you were like, this was just a mushroom? It was progress?
Yeah, what if mushroom is progress? So yeah, that's definitely concerning. I'm concerned. I have concerns. So there's concerns and I have them. Oh. Did I already go on the other side of you? I think I did, but I'm gonna go over there again, just to be safe. Yeah, I did. I would be classified under the Sorsemu. Let's see, hold on, we can find that branch. Sorsemu. Mushroom branch? No. Ooh. Eves. Bar. Sor. Oh. Wait, which one is construction at? Oh. I wonder if I go put on the fastest hat if I move slightly faster. Well, we should go put that back on. Rabbit's Adventure? Drum channel, the bass channel, the light channel, chord channel, 2. Soar, S-O-R. Ah. What? I would be looking for my ducklings? Oh, because it's the concern type. I see. I get it. I was being very too literal. Ah, I'll go. Yeah, let's go down. Oh, we can't go down here. I see. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. That's rude. Okay. Now you can hit me. Boop. Okay. I want to go into that hole. Okay. No, no. Come on. Yes, there we go. EMUUROM. Who knows? Explore depths, the underwater cave. It waves its shiny wings with an otherworldly grace. It witnesses, though few, all sing its praise. Scan everyone to see it! Alright. Kenneth! Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. I will hydrate. I relieved and looked at Ichi and knew what had to be done. Oh my gosh, does that mean we also get some new cute pet pictures? Hold up. Hold up! Aw, there's toe beans! There's a toe bean pic. And there's some cute little cuddled up head covered face pic. You're so good. Alright, sorry to respond to a message. They look very cute. What a cute cat. Alright. Wait, excuse me? Where'd the dialogue go for this? Oh, what the fuck? Why? Why? But why? That's not how it works anywhere else. Why is that how it works here? I mean, like, it flashes everywhere else, but why can't I see it normally here? Oh, is it trying to make it like a, oh, you're in like a cave spot so you can't see? You can't read the text? Maybe. My guess is that it's doing like a you can't read the text bit kind of thing. Tontu! Tontu. Tontu, has anyone ever told you that you're the worst?
Worst and everyone hates you.
Yeah. I'm Tontu. I'm gonna be invisible in this wall for some reason. Tontu.
This is why nobody wants to.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I hate that the Tontus are invisible. Like, I would assume that you would know you're missing a Tontu in a map because, like, you wouldn't have had the butterfly yet, and you can't figure out why. But having a completely, like, invisible enemy that you can get to from outside of that screen through, like, terrain, I don't know. I don't like Tontu. I think so far Tontu might be the worst thing in this game. An otherwise basically perfect game. It just has Tontu for some reason. Get out of here, Tontu. There's, like, a thing down there. What area is below here? Hold on. Why is my map not working right? Hold on. Might be because I was holding a bunch of buttons. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. So I think there's here. Now you might be wondering, what are you saying interesting about? Let me show you. Let me show you. So I was looking here. Boop, boop, boop. So here. If we look below this and we look here, the room that's below is like this boss room. But there's like clearly 2 points that you can kind of go up. It's a little hard to see with the overlaying thing, but trust me when I say there's 2 points that we could go up. So I think we need to jump off the clouds in that boss room, but in very specific spots. Interesting. We are, so Tiger Mama. We're just chatting about EMUUROM. Now, coincidentally, by sheer coincidence, this category has a Pokemon thing. There's a Pokemon event going on right now that applies to this category. Now, we could have been chatting about that. Maybe, you know, we were chatting about that too. So there's lots of things to chat about while playing EMUUROM. Oh no. I did not mean to leave this zoomed in. Yeah, if you are watching here for at least 20 minutes, you're supposed to be able to get a Pokeball drop. If you subscribe, I think, right now. I don't know if gift subs count. I have no idea. But if you subscribe right now, you also get, like a Great Ball. We got 2 duck. 2 duck! Let's go 2 duck. And I don't know if there's anything else. I didn't read all of it. I skimmed, and that was the main stuff I got from skimming. Oh, we need to go left a bunch of times. 1, 2... What? I can't go left that many times. I haven't been left that many times. Terrible. Looks like the Pokeball requires 3 streams of 20 minutes each. Oh, I see. I see. See, that just goes to show how little I read. One beer, 2 fish. I don't know how to interpret that, but okay. I can't believe it wants me to go over so many screens. I, like, have some weird concerns about this game, like there might be some really fucked up shit to do with that snake. Like, since seemingly we could adjust the snake's trajectory with the apples, we should be able to get it to turn in a lot of spots that aren't necessarily the, like, ideal spots. Which, to me, sounds like we could get it to, like, come out of here. What would we do with that? I don't know, but you can climb up the snake, so, like... You could potentially do a lot, and that's what I hate about it. Like, you can walk on the snake. So, I have some concerns about that. This game has already demonstrated that it might be willing to do some really fucked up shit. We haven't seen it yet. Like, we haven't seen it be required yet, I should say. But... it's... I feel like there's some foreshadowing. Like, when we discovered, haha, we can push the worm into a separate screen, and then discovered that many screens later that seemed like it was a required thing to get a Tontu. And that, like, they specifically had a guard that didn't really make a whole lot of sense unless you were considering the guard was to prevent the worm from going even farther than that. Or to punish you if you fucked up with the worm. I still don't know which. Okay, let's... I think there's still one more direction down here I haven't gone in. So let's... yeah, the upper... Nope. Okay. How do I get you to let me in there? Ah! Butterfly! Butterfly in the sea. Something something. Key? I don't know. We set it free. Butterfly, please. Butterfly, please. It is here to pee. Butterfly, come over here, please! You really want me to be in the cave area, don't you? Why do you, like, do an alert every time I move? You hit the butterfly? What the hell? What a jerk! Butterfly. I am gonna be real here. I don't know really how to get you right this second. Without— oh, yeah, no, come back here, butterfly. That was good. We had something. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Oh. Y'all, like, broke me a little bit. Excuse me? I'm, like, not moving correctly. Please stop it. Oh. No, now push me. Now push me. No! 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 Butterfly over there. No! 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 Oh, well, that incidentally worked. Okay, we'll be back with the butterfly. Oh! Save us, Hana! Some EMUUROM are distracted by its deaths. Rarely it can be seen jumping up and down rapidly. Oh. I wonder if there's a way to get it to do that intentionally? Hmm. Alright. It's born yesterday, and its only means of interaction is pushing others away. Do these become the angry frog, you think? These are like little tadpoles, so it stands to reason that they would become a frog, right? the mechanics melody too. When an EMUUROM is touched by a bright light through and through, it will later shimmer in a flickering hue. I don't know why I said hue, don't mind me. Spotty shimmer, not all found yet. Spotty shimmer? Maybe if you get all of a species, it gets a better shimmer? I don't understand what it means by spotty shimmer. Need to move my thingy to the right room. This is the right room. There we go. Colette doing more blueprints. Colette's already back to me not being able to watch her. It's because she got her, I think she got her day 1. And she's working presumably on other things that I haven't done yet. Boom. After nap, it's doubled in size and lets others bounce off of it. Butterfly in front of my face. I will scan you. It only took redacted attempts, it's true. Yeah. I think day 1's gonna take me many attempts. Mostly because I feel like I'm gonna want to do a lot of studying. What I was thinking, it's ad time, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get up in just a second though. But what I was kind of thinking is that I would use that as an opportunity, like that and dare mode as an opportunity to do I want to do like trivia thing, like basically let people in chat like tell me trivia about like stuff that you would find on the wiki, but I don't really want to like just go read up on the wiki. So it's like while I go through rooms, be like, oh, here's trivia of this thing. Like, if people know things, stuff like that. I think that'd be fun. But I figured that could also be like, people could bring up, if there were things for my playthrough that people wanted to bring up, they could bring that up too. As opposed to necessarily just directly going and doing like a read spoiler chat stream. Anyway, I will be back in just like a minute or two. Alright, we are back. I hope you had a good break if you took one. If you didn't, you gotta take breaks. It's good for you. You know, stand up, all that good stuff. Alright. Let's see, what do we do? Well, we could try and go back to that first room to get that butterfly we missed. We got here too early to take a break. Nope. It's always good to take a break. Early break is the best break. Can we possibly get pushed over here? Nope. Oh, I see. The room. Okay, I see. Alright. You're just really up there. Alright. Break early, break often. Break a Kit Kat. Tiger Bubba, you say that's a rejected slogan, but that, you know, I could see that. Like, I could see that happening. Okay, we haven't been to the other side of this room. I'll go back over here. Let me over here. You know, that's the opposite of where I wanted to go. Come on. Nope, don't turn around. Nope. Yes. Nope. 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 Back this way. Nope. Back this way. Back. Back. How do I get you? Somehow you can launch me, and I still don't know how to get, like, proper launched. Nope. Back this way. No! Nope. I think I understand how to set what, like, whichever direction you're facing when I zap you is the direction you usually do your big hop to. Oh, that was a good size hop. Not the one. There. Okay. Nope. Nope, no, no, no. Yes! Nope. Nope. Come back, come back. No! Frog, one day I'll figure out your secrets. Okay, so if we just let you hop... It's like a good size jump. Maybe that's the secret? I thought maybe I was supposed to jump at the same time, because I thought jumping at the same time would, like, maybe give us, like, stacked acceleration. But it's not bad. But, like, I know I've had these... Wait, did you just, like, do it? I swear that was high enough and I didn't notice. Come back this way. Come back this way. No, this way. I wonder if there's a hat that, like, affects frogs? I should go get the faster hat and see if we actually move faster. Okay, let's go do that really quick. I really wanted to see if I could jump off the duck. Do I remember off the top of my head how to get to that hat? This one? Or I go down here? I think so. I think it's down here. No, not down here. The other one. Butterfly! Butterfly in my scan! Thank you for being scanned! These. I can get you a second.
Meter.
Just take a look. It's in my book. Called the EMUUROM. I can scan anything. Where am I going? Wait. I am already too far, because... Hold on. We fucked up. Wait, no. Is that it? Hold on. We didn't fucked up. We the opposite of fucked up. We unfucked. Okay. Are we faster? Let's... I can't really tell if we're faster. I feel like we're the same speed. But, you know, maybe we're faster. PM coordinator keeps asking if all the quotes we got, and I'm just like, dude, you're literally on the same emails. Yeah. Yeah. That's very silly. So back when I was becoming a pharmacy technician, I did my, like, you have to like do courses for it. But the company that I work for has agreements in some states to basically have their own program. It's an accelerated program for the courses. So that's what I did. But the courses, like at the very end, you have to turn this stuff in to like submit stuff to the state and whatnot. And when I emailed like the person at corporate that I needed to email about it, and there was some back and forth, and then at one point, like a month later, I was like, hey, do you have any update on this? Because I like checked with the state, and the state said they still hadn't gotten something from the corporate office. And the corporate person responded back to me and was like, well, you never sent in this form. And here's the thing. Don't, you know, what's the thing they say, like, don't bite the hand that feeds you, or whatever? So, like, what I said was, oh, my mistake, and I sent the form. What I didn't say is that in the literal same email chain, because I constantly was replying to the same email, in this email chain, you could go back earlier in the email chain and see the attachments where I literally sent it. Like, I literally sent the form to them in that exact same email, like, chain. And it was still visible in the history. Like, you could download the attachment from there. So, but like, I'm not about to go, you know, to the person that is literally, like, holding me up on stuff. Like, I'm not gonna go say, hey, like, no offense, but I did, and you're an idiot right now. Like, please go look at the form that I did send you. I can't believe you said I didn't send without checking your facts first. Like, no. Instead I said, whoopsie daisy. But like, I was pretty livid. I don't tend to get like mad about very much stuff, but that made me like was very mad about that. Because I was more mad, I think, because they never told me they were waiting on a form. Like there were deadlines to stuff, and I was waiting on them to submit something, and I was like running out of time. And they were like, well, we were just waiting for you to submit this form. And it's just like, what do you mean you were just waiting on, like, I already did, and like, if you thought a form was missing, and that entity had also sent out a reminder about like the deadline approaching. I was like, what? Like, you never checked to see if maybe the thing that you thought you were still needing was something you had. Also, you didn't tell me you were missing a form, you just let me know, by the way, don't forget your deadline for something is approaching. Like, I was so grumpy. I was very grumpy. Delta Rune, hello! Hello, hope you're doing well today. Surely they weren't actually waiting on the form and they just made up excuse. Probably, John. What probably happened is probably they forgot to do what they were supposed to do and then chalked it up as like, I didn't do something. But like, I was still so grumpy. Wait, you were in that other spot before, now you're over here. Do you move every time I leave the room? You said you're a waypoint earlier. What does that mean? What do you mean you're a waypoint? Maybe you tell me where the kitsune is? Oh, we can go up in this room now. I couldn't go up before. Its color varies based on where it grows. Umale-san. Oh, we don't get to know more. My dad called the place to confirm verbally when the course started. Got told the wrong date and no one would take responsibility. I still slashes people's tires. Yeah, that's very messed up. I think that's one of the most frustrating things is when, like, I make mistakes all the time. I am very stubborn. If I believe that I'm correct, I will like stand by that. But, you know, if it's like, oh nope, there you go. You know what? You're right. I made a mistake. Then I don't like hide from it. Like, you know, we make like people make mistakes, they acknowledge it. And if I realize there's a chance I made a mistake, like, you know, if I have a conversation with someone and person is like, It's like, oh no, you said this other thing. I'd be like, damn, maybe I did. Like, maybe I said the wrong thing. Like, I may have misspoken. Like, you know? But, like, it bothers me when you know someone else did something, and you mention it, and then they just like, nope, I didn't do that. It's like, you did, though. You literally did that. We've been in this room yet? Oh no, we're like 2 rooms over. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's because it's the far left, isn't it? Hold on, wait a second. Hold on. One moment. Yeah, this, okay. I see. Oh, that's the room is by the starting room. Okay. And now that room has only 2 tablets remaining. What? That's the duck! You mean to tell me we've seen the duck? How do we get to those waters? So we've seen the duck, but we can't currently get to it. Listen, sometimes I forget about a duck, okay? Alright, I'm gonna put a duck tag. Duck tag. Alright. The duck. We get to it from this area, which is gonna involve needing to come down from this area. Okay. Okay. So where is the waypoint? Let's go look at the waypoint thing. Wait, I was able to get up here. I didn't think I'd get up here. Okay, hold on. Wait a moment. We're making progress, apparently. I misunderstood how some of that level geometry was. I didn't think I would come up here. Oh. Is this a snail that we can push? No. This is big snail. Okay. So I guess we're probably gonna get a bear in a little bit. Oh! Type solid! The Capu. That's not how it... Okay, alright. We have previously learned that the umlauts over the A is ka. I wasn't expecting py to be pew, though. Capu. Okay, alright, we don't get to learn anything about you. Perfect, wonderful. I didn't want to learn anything about you. Your eyes open up when I touch you. Mount Oto Heights. Rider of the rapids brave, of a long-lost love you dream. Your offspring may swim both down and upstream. Oh, I know this one. Okay. So we've been in this room, yeah, from the other side. How we go down there? I've literally been on all sides of you. Oh, maybe it has to do with that snail down there. Okay, no. Oh, that's not all solid? What? Interesting. Oh, hello. Silivess. Uh-oh. Otomure, the next admin, has disappeared. I fear she's down in the nigh unreachable cursed quarry. You should hitch a ride there, see if there's one nearby, Majay. Yes, Majah. We know that the A, that makes the R, right? So, Majah? Majai? So now maybe the little waypoint statue thing will be moved, because that entity is in a new spot. Yeah! Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Alright. We could dance all day, but like, you know, we gotta keep doing other stuff. Okay, so there's a secret hole there. I would like to be in the secret hole. Can the bear get in the hole? No, that's not a jump. Okay, so yes, but I need to freeze you in the hole if I want to do like that. God, that's very difficult. Wow, that is gonna be so difficult to do. But, like, I think I have to do it that way. I don't see any other way to do it. Oh my gosh. Bear is very cute. A lot of the stuff in this game is absurdly cute. Oh. I can't make the bear turn around, can I? Wait, I was on the... Wait a second. Hold on. Can I just ride the bear? Will it let me walk through this mountain as long as I'm on top of it? Because that's what it seems like it did. That would make this a lot easier. Huh. Okay, it didn't do it that time. I don't know why that worked the one time but not the other time. Oh! Oh, that's fucked up! Oh! Okay. I learned we could do this on a different creature, and I didn't realize it applied to bears too. It makes sense, but that's fucked up. Okay, Okay. So... Okay. As long we can oh, Jesus. Oh, no. That has terrible implications. That... If we find a hole that's not big enough for us, but is big enough for, like, a worm or something, we can ride the worm through the hole because of how this mechanic works. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know where all that's going to apply to. It might apply to everywhere we've seen a bear. I don't know. I don't know. Nope. I wish I could get this jump, though. Oh, I can't start doing the... Okay, no, 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 let me eat me!
Eat me!
Loretto, have you played through this? I feel like this has not, like, taken off as much as I feel like it deserves to. I haven't, most people that I've seen have not seen this game yet. I'm like, they should. This game is so good. I keep forgetting to actually do the thing. I gotta, like, my brain has to adjust to this idea. So it's, like, struggling to do that. Wait, why is my thing red and yellow here? Hold on. Oh, you... okay. So you make me shoot blue and red. And you make me shoot green and yellow. You're also green and... wait, is green and yellow just the default? No, red and yellow is the great default. Oh, you make me shoot yellow, white, and gray. Oh. Okay, you do... Is this like a, is this hat a reference to, like, what's that game called? The Valve game. The one I'm wearing now. With, what's his name? Oh my god, the Wrenchman. Yeah. Because the color scheme of our laser is very Half-Life-y.
Orange and green?
Gray. Yeah, like a brownie gray, kinda.
Yes, Gordon Freeman does wear orange.
Yeah. I don't think this is a Luigi hat. On account of not... It's not very Luigi. Wait, how do I get your hat? Hold on, I want that hat. Oh, and this makes it yellow and white. Interesting. Alright, let's put the hat... Let's go hatless again. But... okay. Darthy. Hi, Darthy. Hope you're well today. Well, Jack Fango, but the D&D stat that he was going to make on the premise that Mario's hat is cursed and makes anyone who wears it believe they're a short Italian plumber. That's very good. I forgot again. No. Oh my god, it's going to take me so long to get, like, my brain to accept how to do this, like, wall phasing thing. Wait. I can also jump up through a solid wall with that? Oh, no. Oh, no! So not only do I have to be worried about...
Pathway progression?
No. Not only do I have to worry about phasing through walls because of, like, riding things... Wait, can I do that on birds? But I also need to worry about potentially needing to jump through a wall. Oh no, this hurts. This hurts to think about. Oh. I gotta remember that I can let you eat the berries if I mess up. No! I can't let you eat the berries if I mess up like that! Okay, we need to hold B. We need to talk to the brain. Brain! I need you to work with me here. Alright. We angry the bear. We stand on the bear. We forget to hold the button. We forget to... Okay. Come on, brain. Just hold the button. Just do the thing. Just... Okay. We're going to... Here's what we're gonna do. You know what? Let's maybe start from over here. We're gonna hold the button. And now we're gonna jump, but we waited too long. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But you know what? I like that approach more anyway. Nope. Nope. Why did I fuck up? That's okay. I don't know, but we'll try again. Wow, that's really precise. No! I meant to let you finish eating! Ah! Oh, you know what I can do? That might be nice. I did not. We can put the cursor on the screen, and we can, like, kind of use it. Oh god, I wish it had an outline. The cursor not having, like, a black outline or something is a little silly, because it gets really lost in this. Maybe, I don't know if this is a me issue. I can barely see it right there, but... Okay. So when I'm here, this is where I need to be for my jump. Wait, why didn't it start doing it? What? Excuse me? Okay. How I... No, ah! How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's Monday going? You know, how's your Monday? No, what? Why? Why didn't that one work? I disagree. That one was perfect. Well, if I can do it through the wall, maybe I can do... Oh. Unless that's a separate block. Yeah, I probably can't jump up. Okay. I probably can't jump up through blocks like I was worried about. So that's actually good. But that does mean this needs to be more precise. Which is not good. That's fine. But... Oh, I can't just hold B. Okay, I have to hold a direction for that. Okay. I understand why some of my attempts didn't work now. So that's good, we've learned. What I was doing is I was just pressing the jump button, and I wasn't holding a direction. Like, that's not how that works, and I... Nope, you need to eat, go back and eat! Busy at work, but pretty chill at home, let's go. Okay. I did it. I did the jump, and I didn't go the direction because I got so excited about doing the jump. This time. I fucked up. No! I keep forgetting I can't stand on the bear. Oh my god. Don't stand on the bear. Don't stand on that bear. Nope. Okay. So what I think I can do is when I'm fully phased through the wall, I can start the jump. That didn't work that time. I don't know why that didn't work. That worked previously, so... I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there either. Oh, you earned your Pokeball? Let's go. I think I need to go open another stream, because I need somebody else to switch to a category that counts. No! Ah! I really wish that the music didn't, like, start fading out right there, because it's a little silly that, like, the track keeps restarting. Oh. Why did that even start doing? What? Hold on. Okay, no, I can just hold the button. If I can just hold the button, why didn't it work the one time? Okay, fine. Yeah, I can just hold the button. Okay. I didn't mean to hold the button that time. One shared anecdote. In episode N of my playthrough, I witnessed this mechanic and wrote it off as a glitch. In episode N plus K, I understood the mechanic and said, I can't wait for a friend of mine to play this game, because when he sees this, he will spend the next hour to recreate and understand it. And as a result, have a different game experience than I did, and I'm enjoying the fruit of that prediction. It's true. You know, I probably would have written it off as a glitch if I had figured this out somewhere else. Well, and actually, so what's interesting is that I figured we first learned about riding something while using the gun. I don't remember where. But we learned about it in a spot that didn't have the possibility to phase through a wall. And the only reason we even stumbled across the wall phasing part right here is because I was trying to get into this room. If there hadn't been a room here that was like this, I wouldn't have found that because I just accidentally did it while I was trying to stun the bear. I thought I would maybe ride the bear a little bit and stun it and then run under here and jump up. Like, oh man. I both love and hate this. Like, I mean, hate, maybe hate's the wrong word. Why did you... What even happened right there? I don't know. Okay. I think I understand something else. If I'm holding it while I'm phasing through the wall, if I'm holding the button, we don't get the jump. And it doesn't turn it on when I get out of the wall. So, like, it doesn't input it. It doesn't, like, buffer it until we're out of the wall. So I need to very specifically press it once we're out of the wall. But I could probably press it and mess up. Oh, no, why didn't that work? Were we, like, slightly clipped into the wall? Like, what is going on? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I think maybe we're sometimes just, like, it's letting me start to do the jump, but I'm still slightly in the... Why is this only one block? Fucked up. What if we do a diagonal jump? Just... Okay, hold on. I want to test something really quick. Let's do it over here. Okay. So, this is us. We're like this is one us size, basically. Okay. So we're gonna put this like right above our head. Right there. Okay. So we basically jump 2 blocks up. Okay, let's move this with my left hand. Let's move hands. Let's do this differently. Hold on. Let's put this so maybe the bottom is at the peak of our jump. Yeah. Alright. So the this jump, you know, the loaded jump gives us a bit more room. Now what if we do it diagonal? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, can I not do it diagonal? Okay, I can't do it diagonally. Well, there goes that idea then. My plan was to try and maybe wait until I was through the wall all the way, but then diagonally go, like, slightly to the left. But that is not gonna work. No, that was basically it. That's okay. No, I didn't. No, Bear, come back. Please cooperate. Bear, I beg of you. Just, all I'm asking you to do, Bear, is let me stand on your head, let me use you to phase through a wall, let me jump off your back at the exact moment that I want to, and then you can eat all the berries you want, because I won't even be around you anymore. You know? I swear to God, if this is for a Tontu, if this ends up being for a Tontu, I will lose my shit. Alright. Alright. Come on. Come on, we phase. We do this. I fucked up. That's okay. This. Do this. We start phase. Oh. We didn't get any sort of lift. Oh, because we were slightly in the wall. Fuck. Let's make sure... Okay, hold on. Let's make sure this actually works. Yeah, I do get a jump. Oh, we could also jump up there, probably, huh? That's interesting. Yeah, we'll try that a little bit. If there was just, like, a way to slightly align myself better, like, I don't know what I can do to make up for the fact that this is, like, 1 block wide. This is so precise. Like, I refuse to believe this isn't intended. I'm fairly confident that it's intended that we could use the bear to go up that. But it's very precise. Oh, that's yeah, that's not good. Okay, alright. I think this is it. Are you ready? No! Does it not get enough height? Okay, hold on. Wait a second. Let's test something. We need to be over that. And we would be from this height. Oh. Oh. It's at. We'll be right back. Hello! Welcome back from the break. So, if you were in ads, I didn't realize it was in ads at first. I might have come up with an idea just to test something. So you see, right there, we put the cursor, the little cursor that I can use to show stuff on screen. We put it there so that I could just double check and make sure I'm not crazy and that this is in fact possible. The bear is the exact same height as me standing right here. So I was like, well, let's just double check and make sure that our super jump goes high enough to get onto that. It does not. It literally does not actually go high enough to get onto that. So we have in fact been trying to do something that is not possible. Which is weird to me because it feels like this is intended. But I don't think you can actually do that. Unless there's another mechanic that I'm missing, which is possible. So I do think we're supposed to maybe use the bear mechanic to phase through like this thing. Like maybe that boy we'd get a phase through. But anyway, the more you know and all that. I need to, like... Mount Ototop. Except we... Oto would be Oko or something like that. Oto. Octo. The Chorus of Creation, 3 of 7. Even the great Nirishatu, mage, with might to shape the stone, fell in love with the splendid starshine, and began to build a shrine. Gathered life force of wise beings, summoned strength from forest sprites. Thus began a lengthy labor, task so tainted in hindsight. Uh-oh. Tainted task. What? Why am I stuck in this? Hold on. I want to make sure we can go through that thing. I'm still getting stuck in that. Okay. Well. Nope, I forgot about the berries. Nope. Wait, Tontus are literally invisible? Wait, Tontu... No! It's not just that Tontus are sometimes hidden, and by sometimes hidden I mean like basically they've always been like hidden in like a wall area. They are just literally invisible! Anything could be a Tontu!
Crashing.
Oh, I hate that! I hate that! I hate you, Tontu. Alright, we need to go down. Tontu could even be a bow. Could be. Well, I guess, okay, birds already take us places, but we haven't had a situation that I can think of where a bird goes in a hole. Oh, there's a bird that goes in a hole, actually. That's clever. Being on birds is the #1 time you would feel like you would discover this mechanic, but because birds automatically already pull you with them, it doesn't matter. Like... I guess more specifically, everything pulls you with it. It just... The birds are set up in a way that you don't usually... Like... You're not usually also trying to scan things. Okay. So we need to get the bear. Get the bear down here. Where are we taking the bear is really the question. Like, he comes down here. I guess we're just getting him down. Oh, right. There's the snail there. We're taking the bear to here. I really wish that this cursor wasn't like... I get that they probably just used the existing gun sprite. Like, I think this is just literally... Oh, it's not the same sprite as that. I thought it was this exact same sprite. Is it the same sprite as what we... Yeah, it's the same sprite as us shooting top up left. Like... I would definitely prefer if the cursor was, like, out... Like, something to make sure it could always be contrasting. Like a black outline around it would be really nice. The thing I don't like about it being the gun sprite is that the gun sprite doesn't actually come to, like, a nice, satisfying cursor point. So, like... I don't know. Like, it's mostly fine. For the purpose of it, which is to be able to, like, show people and, like, point to things easily, like, it's mostly fine. But I really wish it had, like, an outline. I think that if they gave it an outline, and then at the top left, they also made the outline come to a point, like they just gave it a corner, basically, that would be perfect. Because that would make it visible, and it would give you, like, a defining point spot. I don't know. I'm not complaining about, like, I am complaining about the cursor, but I don't, like, not that big of a deal. I just, every now and then I look at it and I realize, like, it just is blending into stuff, and it's, like, It either needs an animation or an outline. Yeah, exactly. 2026 cursor exists, already puts it in above average. This is true. This is very true. Okay, so we're gonna go up. The bear's gonna fall into this area. And then by default, what it's gonna want to do is it's going to fall into the hole right below me. So we want it to not fall into that hole. We instead want it to go this way. What's wrong with this? Oh, that's what's wrong with this. That's fucked up. Why? Oh. Okay. What's wrong with this is that this is not a wall. Okay. So we need this bird to be frozen. Like, we need this bird to be super frozen. I think this bird's okay. Because I think that when it runs on it, the bird will just fly with it. Alright. So we antagonize the bear. Oh, you know what? We can even freeze the bear. No, we can't freeze the bear. We have to be here. Fuck. Okay. Because we need to stop that from happening. Okay. No. That's a really bad spot for you to be frozen in, actually, I think. No! What? Fuck! Okay, well... I thought that you'd be okay. I've seen... Okay. Wait. Nope. No, get out of that hole! Alright. Why don't we have a challenge flower for this? You know? We get challenge flowers for these areas that don't really seem like challenges, but then this comes up and it's like, nah, you good. Okay, so then it falls right there. Yeah, so I need to get... I need to, like, stay on the other side of it. So okay, yeah, I see it. No! I was too... Okay. It's getting there. Maybe we can do that. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay. We got a plan. We got a plan. We got this. Some people said you don't got a plan. And those people were wrong. You know why? We got a plan. We got a plan. We're gonna stand right here in the hole. Okay, you're gonna do that, and then we're gonna put the bird back, and then we're gonna... Oh, we fucked up. But it's okay! No, but it's not okay! Ah! It's fine. It's okay. It's perfect. Some said it wasn't okay, but it was okay. So it's fine. Oh, no! Fine. Nope, get it! Oh! Everything's fine? Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Save that progress! We pushed a snail. That let us go into this hole. Alright, a retrieve. It may call its child back at a moment's notice. Oh. It wants to embark on a river rafting journey to find its missing friend. Oh. Butterfly in the sky. I will scan you. Just take a look. You're in my scan book. Alright. Boop. Oh. Oh, this is fucked. Oh, this is fucked. Oh. Oh, because we just follow because we're doing the scan. Oh. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. There's a fucking Tontu there!
So mad! So mad!
What is this? I want to keep following you. But I also want to see what's this. We got a save point here. In my defense, they shouldn't exist. They're terrible. Tontu is the worst. Tontu, okay. Listen, this game feels like it's almost perfect. This game has got all of the things that I love in a game in it. And then it's got Tontu. It's like if someone gave you a delicious stew and you were like, oh my god, this is such a good stew. Wow, this is perfect. And then you saw in the stew, it had, like, I don't know, something that shouldn't be in stew. I was gonna say mushrooms, because I don't like mushrooms, but, like, I don't like to eat mushrooms. But, you know, some people like mushrooms, so that's not a good one. Severed finger. Yeah, like, Tontu is the severed finger in a stew. In your Wendy's chili. Wait. I think we did know we could be bumped out of that, but... That's interesting. So normally... Here, this is kind of important. Normally, if a bear runs into us, it dies. That one did too. Why didn't that bear die? So is it just when they're falling they can bump us? I don't know. I want to explore that more, but I really want to finish riding, like, our new best friend here. So I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna get back on our friend.
Yeehaw! Giddy up!
Oh! Oh, they're friends! Oh, this is its friend! Oh! Oh, there's love! Oh, there's love! Oh, you perfect angels! Oh! Oh! That's so cute! What is this? Okay. Well, I guess now that we've done that, sus. Why is there a hole that way? Oh, wait, they didn't stop. Like, can I just clip into the water over there? Okay. Oh, we might be able to. Yeah. We go. Okay, that stopped me. Maybe not. I think that if it was intended to do that, it would not be, like... that, like... It's probably not intended to do that. I thought for a brief moment it might be. Oh, wait, is there just a way up there? Hold on. There might just be a way up, literally, right there. Okay, I didn't get a whole bunch of screenshots because I was so excited by everything. I don't even know where we are. We went down... We went down and... to the left, I think? Maybe? Yeah, I have no idea where we are. I guess what I could do is I could take a screenshot in a different grid spot, and then I can move the screenshot. But also I can just take another screenshot when I come back here. Okay. Listen. Listen. Also, Lorian, thank you for the quote. Listen. The problem is my map doesn't perfectly line up with this because I haven't taken time to go move the rooms that were on the wrong side of the grid. Like, because my rooms, you know, are on the bottom instead of the top and stuff like that. So let's see. So this is saying that we are... why? Oh. Chorus of creation, chant of continuation. Chant of continuation. You know, I haven't been noting which thingies are in which rooms. I wasn't noting that because it's in here, but I might want to do that. I guess we know what part of the grid we're on. Like, where's the party room? Okay. We can navigate from the party room. What's it called? Local pavilion? I don't remember what the party room's called. I think this is the party room, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. We'll figure it out later. The Sunko Rento, aka the Suenko Rento. The middle sibling moves up and down. For those who dare to ride them, they give a boost upwards. That's your hidden information? Okay. Is that hidden information? You, like, have to use that with them. There's not even, like, oh, you might not have known about this. You just have to do that. I don't know. Maybe there's more to that than I'm thinking. What? Wait. Is that a new snail? Did you have a baby and the baby's over there? What? Excuse me? Did y'all have a child while I was in the other room? Excuse me. Did you have a baby? I don't think that baby was there before. It's not to ask people what? Why not? What? Are you not allowed to ask people if they had a child while you were in the other room? Like, this feels like a reasonable question when I come back and suddenly there's a child. Like, I don't understand why that's not reasonable. What I don't like about this is I don't see how I can get back. But maybe it's okay. Alright, yeah, I do think I want to take screenshots. I mean, I just got here. I didn't take a screenshot there until left. Wait, is this just this room? Hold on. Can I get up there? I just noticed that where the water is lines up with the water path that we already have on our map. So it's probably... Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make an executive decision. We're gonna say that this is this room because that looks very, very likely to be correct. And then we're going to... I can get back up here. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go over one. So that's that room. Although, that probably... Yeah, that's probably a wraparound. That's actually supposed to be this room, I bet. Does that make sense? That seems like it makes sense. That looks like it's probably correct. Okay, I think we have our stuff lined up. I think I know where we are. Does this map show me? Yes, on the far right down. Okay. All right, we're back in business. We're back in business. Let's go. Okay. Well, I want to go do the challenge thing, but maybe we should scan some of these things. Let's go delete that other... this one. Okay. Usually takes time for a child to pop up. They might have had it in storage. Ema, how many people do you know that keep children in storage? And if the answer is non-zero, I think we need to have further discussions that are going to be difficult. You gotta be kidding me, Tontu! Tontu? I hate you. I hate Tontu. Tontu, you're the worst. Tontu, when I find the Lord of Tontu, we're gonna have a discussion on why you're so bad. Why can I walk over here? Why can I walk here? It's very strange. The chorus of creation. Mighty mushroom, near Shatu, mystic mage of ancient mothers, swiftly saw its baneful blunder. The shard corrupted the stone shrine. Shrine kept growing without limit, devouring flower fields in whole, eating even daylight itself. Farewell, dear sacred grove. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Sometimes you lose a sacred grove. Oh, sometimes you lose your sacred grove. Yeah. Wait, can I ride the other snail? Hold on. Where's our snail? Like the sus snail. I mean, there's water where the sus snail is, but it doesn't, like, appear to continue going down. So maybe we can't ride the sus snail unless we can get it out of that hole. Okay, what do we want the bear to do? Wait, how is this even possible? Hold on. We want the bear to push this, but we can't... What? We can't keep the bear in the air, can we? Hold on. Is there another mechanic we don't know about? The only thing that I can think of is I think that maybe this spot to the left of me breaks open because it would connect to like a challenge area that has things that could potentially be moved into this room. Like, there's dragonflies in that room. So, maybe we bring dragonflies in here? I could see that being how we solve it, but I don't know how to get them in here right now. Like, this is locked. Type courier. It's stuck in the middle and just tries to find a cozy place to sleep on. It's not easy being the youngest of the dragonflies. They could have said it's not easy being green. They were so close. They were so close! I just want to point out that this room also has one of the mystery dots. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's this. This dot right here is very notably, like...
A mystery.
Well, it's in another room. There's another room that has two of those dots, and one of them looks like it's indicating a bear. So I don't know what this one's indicating. So... I think the dex entry was like for those who dare to ride it, get a boost, but like we've tried. Oh! Oh! We can just control where that happens. That's how we... Okay, hold on, hold on, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We got things to try out. This is not a drill. We have things that I want to try out. Okay. We're not in the area to try them out right now. But I have ideas. The Chorus of Creation, 6-7. This is where there'd be a laugh track playing or something, because we said the thing. Anyway.
It's a screenshot for beavers.
That's true. Mighty Mushroom! That's me. Nirishatu! Mystic mage of ancient mothers had to impair its creation, so there would be no more ruin. So once more it bent the bedrock, shoved the stones inside the shrine, thus was closed a sanctuary, life kind denied, dead divine. Alright. Oh. I see. So we need to bring this bear down for the other bear. It's like a bear party. Like, okay, I understand. I get what we're doing. If it turns out that every single map has a Tontu, I'm also going to be grumpy. Why can't I go in here? You should let me go in here. You were going to be grumpy regardless. What? What does that mean? I was gonna be grumpy at the possibility that every room could have one? Is that... maybe. Tontus are rude. The Tontus are so rude. Also, wait, does a Tontu stop you from spawning? Or no? Because I didn't find a Tontu in this room. Is there a Tontu? Okay. So one thing that this game could do is it could strategically place Tontus in certain rooms, and then, like, looking at all the rooms that have a Tontu could do something. Like, you know, you could see like a letter or something. Like that could be a thing. I don't know. That would be a reason to not have one in every room, though. Standing on you doesn't make you grumpy? I thought this did. I don't know why I thought jumping on you made you grumpy. Okay, so maybe this room doesn't have a Tontu. I assumed that it would. Wait. Why are you bumping me out of the way and not eating me? How do you work? Excuse me? I'm not understanding. Somehow there is a way to get the bear to bump you in, like right there. We bumped. And I don't know what causes the bump. Is it jumping? As long as I'm jumping? That seems fucked up. Yeah, okay, it's if I'm airborne. If I'm airborne... Okay... I don't know what we do with that. But... it's here. We have to live with it now. Okay, how do we get these two bears on top of each other? Oh, wait, hold on, I can probably let you eat. Hold up, I think I get it. I think I get it. So... this one, we just ride past the berries, and then we wait a moment, And then this one we trigger. No. That didn't work. Where do you fall? Okay, so you... fall... Okay. How do I get you to be just slightly out of sync so that one of you rides the other? Okay. No. Like, I feel like there's probably a better way to do this, I just don't... I'm not seeing it. Nope. Almost. That was very close. Let's go. Now we gotta hurry, because you want to eat those. I fucked up. Painful. Terrible. Terrible! Okay. So... at what point do I need you to be moving? Because you're gonna be going literally the opposite direction. Okay, how do I get you not going the wrong way? God, this is actually, this part is really fucked up. Like, I just can't keep you eating there for forever. Oops. That was not perfect timing. Oh no. Oh, wait. I understand. Okay. The first bear I bring down, and then I let them ride each other going left. And then after left, they'll both bounce to the right. Okay. I get it now. Okay, so we're gonna do that. How do I time this correctly? Okay, when the bear starts going to the right after the berries, I can jump up. So now I can jump up, and then do that. Boom! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We doing it! Oh, we bear riding! Yeah! Oh! Oh, you can have those reward berries. Oh. Let's go. Butterfly in the sky time? What? Not butterfly? What? Excuse me? Where's my butterfly in the sky? Is there a Tontu here? Swear to God. Tontu? Where'd he got the Tontu? Does that mean there's a hidden mushroom? But where? We didn't somehow get a butterfly. No. Is it like a form thing? I don't understand. Everything in here's been scanned. Why don't I get butterfly? Like, the only way something isn't scanned is if something is, like, in the waterfall over here. Or, I mean, the waterfall in the lab, too. But if that's the case, I just can't get it, I don't think. Like, right now. Unless we can do something to open up this path. But I don't think I currently can. That's so sad. Like, I don't know. It's fine that I can't get to things yet. But this room doesn't look like... Like, this room doesn't have a... I guess that's what's getting me. Like, I'm not seeing some... You know, there's not red dots or something. Like, there's not something that I can't see. Yeah, might have to do with the water on the right. had started. The next thing I'm gonna do is I think get to that secret area. So I'm just gonna get up there again. Then we will go ahead and be here. I'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a good break if you took one. So let's go ahead and let's see what is in this area. It can sometimes get really high out of the water. I just want to see if we can get up to there with that. Let's go! Alright, they said it couldn't be done. Probably. But it can be done. And we're doing it. Oh! Last two rapids. Oh! Oh yeah, no, I was thinking that. I was definitely thinking that. No. No. Oh. Yeah, that one too. That one too. Yep. Definitely this. Definitely all about this. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's big. There's a big lore dump right there. You know? Okay. So, let's move our thingy back. Here's this. Go ahead and stand over this thing. Oh, what do you mean in this one you're not going to require me to scan it to read it, even though I'm still in a cave? There's no consistency. Zero consistency. Oh. That covers up the ducky, that's so sad. That's okay. I might be like, wow, you're really bad. I'm just testing. What's up here? This clearly goes up higher. Well, I guess we can look at our map. What's up above this? Oh. I feel like later me is gonna end up being grumpy, because I think you were supposed to fall into this room and not do the jump that I did. So at some point, I'm going to fall into this room thinking it's a new thing. And actually, it won't be a new thing, it'll be a thing I've already done. That's fine. Oh, okay. So I don't really want to go down, I don't think. I mean, down looks bad. I think we want to go over. I want to scan. Okay, we have a lot of options here. Do we start by getting Ducky? Of course, that's not even a question. I don't know why I actually don't know why I proposed any other, like... I don't know why I pretended like there was something else we were gonna do. Where the hell did that duck just go? I was gonna go up here, because I wanted to see... What's up? Up here is like an area I haven't been to. Like, it's a room I've been to, but I haven't been on that side. But now I want to follow the duck. It likes to swim with its siblings and gets often in trouble. Oh. I see. That's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. Okay, we can recover. It's fine. We just need to go on the left. Down there. Go up here. I think if we get the duck to the right, then it's really easy to get back. If I remember where we're at correctly... Yeah, we're just like one screen away. So I think we take the duck back first, because I would really like to have the duck back. Like, I would like to be done with Duck Quest, you know? I think that's what we're gonna do. No, 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 no! Duck! Oh, Ducky, come on. Come on now, Ducky. We can scan this book real quick. What the hell?! Okay, never mind. We won't be scanning a book right now. New. Text, please get up. Thank you. Never forget that there can literally be a Tontu anywhere. So scan everything. Okay, this one wasn't a Tontu. But I have opinions. Its color pattern resembles the bark of a birch tree. I didn't see any glowing red eyes, which... I'll feel about that. Oh, look at that green laser! I like this. This is a good laser. Alright. We can walk in there. I mean, I'm gonna have to wait until I come back, I think. Because if I go left... Like, we could take the worm to go left. I'm just worried about not being able to return. Like, I kind of want to see what's right there to the left of me. But I do have a really big concern about, like, getting... Well, it wouldn't matter, though. Like, worst comes to worst, I just... Like, the duck is already in a spot I can retrieve it from. Worm. Come on. Oh, this doesn't count as me being on the worm? That's fucked up. Alright. We'll mess with this more later. It'll be easier to be from the other side of the room. Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yep, over here. Alright. No, 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 no! It's fine. No. Nope. Nope. Come on. Come on. Nope. Oh. Whoop. Nope. Hup. Let's go! The rascals are back home! As a thanks, it tells a secret. Jumping while scanning gives a bigger jump. You can't see it. You can't see it because I don't have a face cam. I'm not upset. I'm just like... come on. Like, I like games telling you a mechanic. I just, for my own personal reasons, wanted something I didn't know.
You are math.
That's how I learned about this. Fascinating. I remember learning that in the, like, figuring that out in the demo. Because in the demo, I could do the double jump, too, which was, like, doing one of those, and then you could, like, do another one at the peak of your jump for some reason. Like, it was, like, the exact peak of your jump. You could do it again. Oh. It has no idea what any of these words mean. It's a duck, after all. Like, you know, we couldn't stand on that duck before, right? I'm 99% sure we could not stand on that duck before. Type ground, it's eager to wander the world. Like, I'm fairly certain I tried to stand on the duck before and could not. Interesting. We can bring the ducks with us further. Like, I don't know why we would bring the ducks with us, but we can. It feels wrong, though. We should leave the ducks with the mother for right now, until we have a reason to bring them somewhere else. Okay. Have your babies. Alright. We've done the duck mission. Duck mission success. We've duck and done it. Oh my god, it is Monday. It is Monday, Wolfgang. It's true. I'm trying to decide where I want to go next. Oh, you could just take me up here. Big Idleon. I don't know what Idleon is, but I hope you have fun with it. I assume that it is a thing. I mean, it sounds like it's a thing you're excited for, so that's good. Oh, we got more of this unlocked. So I can go down? I haven't been down yet. Oh, the little cat is to the left now. Is that not, like, really close to where we are? Like... Is that not... Left... That's like the far left and like one up in the middle. Is that not in this room and then up one? I think it is. I want to go check that really quick. I don't remember if I can jump back down. Like here? I don't see it here. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what the next move is. And I mean, I wanted to go to Sus Mountain because I wanted to go stand on that one thing. But also we can go down. And I don't think I've been down from here. No, I haven't. Wow, we get in the water and do you hear how the music changes? It's very slowed down. We lost most of the instruments. Tomorrow is Dwarf Lego Tuesday, that's true. Well, I'm glad that Ileon is an idle game you've been playing for years. That is very exciting. That's a big snail. Whoa, I just realized how big those snails are. That's a big snail. Big snail? Ooh. The Atuka. I'm sorry. The Atuka of Leto are curious about flickering light. They don't mind being jumped on. Okay. So now this is interesting. So one of the worms hates being jumped on, and the other worm likes being jumped on. Like, is that just lore, or is that like this makes me wonder if there's gonna be like something where you have to do like don't upset, you know, only somebody that didn't piss off the animals is welcome in our paradise or something like that. Like do you have to, you know, go through and don't upset anyone? Or like, you know, like appease like appease everyone somehow. So you must jump on the green boys to make them happy. You must not jump on, I think it's the blue boys that don't like being jumped on. Very funny. Oh, I know where we are. I see. So, we definitely, like, bring this worm with us, right? Why is this considered a challenge? What's the challenge part of this? You wouldn't bring a worm with you. I would. Worm. All right. Kulukija's clue 2. Up left. Oh. Oh. Okay, this actually might be really useful information. So, like, the white bird goes up left. From the left. No. Up left from the left. Others right. I don't understand exactly that. The other bird is down right. Right. Others right. All right. So the green bird maybe always goes to the right? Knowing which direction they go would be really important, because if you're trying to get the scan on them, you need to, like, be as far away from them as possible so you can keep scanning them. Left from the left. Yeah, I don't fully understand this clue, but, I mean, it seems like it's useful. I assume it's telling me how to do the birds. You're welcome. Thank you. Alright, where do we want to bring this worm? Because, like, this worm, we can bring this worm anywhere, you know? I think I know where we need to bring this worm. If we bring the worm... Okay, so there's a couple of options here. We can either bring the worm to the left or to the right. If we bring the worm to the left, we'll be bringing it down... I don't think anywhere helpful. Yeah, if we bring it to the left, it's just trapped in a pit. But if we bring it to the right, then I think we can have it be something we can use to get into this little, like, chamber that's to my right. Okay. So to get the worm where we want it, we do have to pull it to the left first. No, there you go. And now we can pull it to the right. Oh god, this is terrible. Oh, come back. There you go. Okay. Nope, come back this way. There we go. I think it's right there. Nope. Nope. No! No, what the hell? You bounced everywhere! Wait, am I just a fool? Hold on. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. Hold on. I thought I tried this, though. What? Tontu!
Jeez.
Knew it was Tontu. Alright,
It's okay, Zach.
it was Tontu. My arch nemesis. Oh, couldn't have been a mushroom. You know, a mushroom would have been cute. But no, we get Tontu. We still didn't get a butterfly. Oh, because we haven't gotten that frog on the left. How did we get the frog on the left? Well, we're in the wrong room now. Okay, the frog on the left is part of the stuff with the big snails, I think. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. You. Go this way. This way. Nope. We can go up here. It's fine. Wait. What was that? Oh, another block vanished because we went to another room. I have scan, right? If you still count as scan. I want to go this way. I want to go... I really want to go back up to the Sus Mountain area. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I had to zap you a little bit, not a lot of it. This mostly takes me up where I want to go. This is fine. Did we ever go in that hole? Have I found a way to go in that hole? I mean, we would be able to go... Okay. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I don't know what we do with this knowledge. Nope, we fell. Well. Hmm. I don't remember, like, the fastest way out of here. Let's go down. I'm pretty sure that somewhere there is, like, just a kind of shortcut. What is the purpose of it? I still don't understand why I would care about that. Like... I don't know what you do. You keep moving while you're stunned? That's interesting. It's very subtle, but... Am I supposed to get... Are we supposed to get you over there? Like, out? I do wonder... if maybe if we bring the worm down... If we brought the worm down and we didn't get it stuck on the top part, maybe the worm could bounce the thing over? That'd be interesting. Have we been... We got a butterfly. We did get the butterfly in here. Okay. Oh, hello, bird. Oh, not only... Hold on. There's, like, lots of things going on in this room. Like, why... Why have I not gone up here? Hold up. There's a snail I haven't done? Okay. The Haiku of Hidden Knowledge 1. Tall stones open routes, some more secret than others. And spell the runes, too. Open routes. Like, we could go up, but I want to see if we can go in there. Let's go to there. Why? Why do you connect to there? That's a very strange connection. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I would use to get into there right now. It almost feels like we're supposed to be... Wait, is it the snake? Hold up, 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 hold up. Stop, stop, nope. You're blocking my vision! My vision! No! Now I'm all wet. Oh. Oh, that's also a thing we can do, huh? Wait a second. Come here, Cloud. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Oh, oh no. Hmm. Is it reading you? Like, I don't understand. So when I read you, you start doing the upset sounds. But I don't know what you're doing. So this is a tall... Does the map indicate tall stones? It does. Wait. Are these just letters on some of the tall stones? Hold on. V, E, A... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How long? What? H, I. Oh. Oh. K, Y. Oh no. Okay. Alright. I see. I see. Alright, alright. We're gonna need to be adding, like, to a message. Okay. Yes. I see. I see. That! You did the angry sound! You're not doing it anymore. Wait. Now... Are you done snoring? Oh, there it goes. Oh. Okay, and that canceled it. Okay, so now we've started it again. What do you want? So if I scan one of these, you get angry. Is it a specific thing? Oh, there was the angry sound. What was the angry sound for? Yeah, that angry sounds it. Yeah, that... What are you teaching me? Huh. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be learning from this. Okay, I wanted to see, so I really need to make like a list. Maybe. Okay. Let's. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. What I'm thinking here is, let me go to this. So, I need to keep notes somewhere. So I think I'm just gonna go into like an empty cell near the top. Because I think this is the top. I think we've already seen, or rather, this is second from the top. So we'll fix that in a second. But... So we'll go like a few cells up here, and then we'll put some notes here. Okay, so... Oh, you know, I just realized I don't have that. I'll need to fix note capturing at some point. There's a thing I could capture, but I wasn't for reasons, and now I just realized you won't see this until I actually, like, well, I can just, I have a solution, actually. Okay. There was a few notes that I wanted to take. So, the Fallstones. I guess this isn't even notes. Like, what I want is like a to-do list. Figure out why. So let's phrase this as like an actionable thing. So we'll do like that. Okay. Trying to think, like, okay, so there's a few spots, like, Lorgan, I have a I guess request. Would it be possible to add a thing so that if I were to highlight a cell, I could press a key and it would copy the cell coordinates? Because mostly I'm gonna forget the cell coordinates, but like I don't want the cell coordinates written all the time. So there's like the conflicting, like, if the cell coordinates are always there, it's really visually noisy. But it'd be nice if I could just copy them to, like, my clipboard. Mostly because I was thinking, like, it'd be nice to paste them into things sometimes. Especially since, like, I know there's the feature where if it copied them in the way where it did that thing where it like highlights them, that would be good. Like the formatting, the way you place them into notes. Yeah. Alright. I think while I'm here, I want to try messing with the snake. I guess let's summon it here first. I don't think this is the right spot. But I want to see where this goes. Okay, yeah, that's about what I expected. I think the spot might be down here. But, like the same. You know what? Okay. Where do you go? I need you to go left. Okay, so you are not going where I want you to go. What I want is I want to knock it up such that it would go up and to the left. Oh, I can't go through you. Interesting. Let's see. Well, I guess going left in there wouldn't be as helpful as I feel like it should be anyway. Because, presumably there's another snail in there. And if there's a snail in there, then if there's a snail in there, then I have to push it to the right. So, alright, we'll stop doing that. Let's go! Yeah! We found one of the roaming Pokemon! Yeah! This is our Zapdos! It's our Lalu U10! Damn, ad started. Whoops. Oh well. Lalu Yotan. Ah. I'll wait to read this until ads are over. There's 30 more seconds. Oh, that's so exciting. We found our Zapdos. Right, there's a red one, a blue one, and a yellow one, I think. So this, I think one of them's green. So, hey,
birds.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. But this is our legendary flying birds.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back from the break. I may have accidentally done a thing. I didn't realize that started. I'm sorry. But we caught our first legendary bird Pokemon. We got Lalu Yoten. And by caught I mean scanned. We are not catching these Pokemon. Sorry, these EMUUROM. We are scanning them. It is our roaming bird, so we should probably compare to that one note to see, like, this one did fly, like, to the left and then started going to the right, so I can see if that does line up with what it said. Anyway, type roaming found one of one, ... Harju, ... the ... ing ... the ... the... Yeah. I love you, bird. Do you love me? Oh, you still flew away. Hi, worm. Okay, I can't ride the worm. For a brief moment, I was like, am I supposed to ride this worm? But I'm pretty sure we just always bounce off worms, so I don't think we can ride them ever. Oh my god, another legendary bird. Okay. This one's in the middle, so I don't... Unless it's the one that flies right always or something like that. Yep, that didn't work. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. That's okay. So maybe we're supposed to ride a snail down, and then we get off at that level? So can we find a snail that's up here? Yeah, this is where we first learned about this mechanic, but I can't... You don't go down this water. I wonder if, like, you're supposed to do a constellation. Like, maybe you scan one of the things, then you have to do a constellation? But that would require you to be able to get to the constellation without scanning anything else. And I don't know how reasonable that is, because, like, you have to scan things to activate things. Whoops. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! That means you can just skip into here like that! God, we've seen so many stupid ways that we can, like, get into areas, like, alternate ways. Oh, God. I hate this. I hate this because it's definitely gonna be, like, applicable somewhere. Like, we're gonna be forced to do some sort of... Like, I feel like we're going to have to start... You just warped me to the left? We warped to the left for that for some reason. Okay. Why is that one not... Ooh. Ooh, the legendary birds part. Yeah. I see. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, that carries two screens. Hmm. Can I go up higher here? Bookworm, hello. This game is very good. There's mysteries afoot. Actually, I don't think it would be possible, unless there's, like, some sort of other technique. But if I remember correctly, these are the worms that don't like to be bounced on, right? They don't like being awoken. So it wouldn't be possible to leave this area without awakening a worm. So, like... So it can't be possible to do a run where you don't, like, annoy at some of the animals or something, because like, you have to annoy these worms. They don't like being woken up, and there's not a way to get over this without waking them up. Can I get up here if I summon the snake right here? No, I wanted you to go the other direction. No, come back! Come back! Oh. Ah! It is so slow to wait for you to come back. Tantu! Tantu, why do you exist? Why must you be here? So yeah, I think every room must have a Tantu. Much to my dismay. And you don't need to scan the Tantu for the butterfly, for some reason. Okay, did that. I have one of those situations where there's just so many things I want to look at, and I still want to re-explore areas, because we have, like... We basically have a new way to look at the world. So, like, a lot of the world looks more interesting to me because of that. Oh, I need to go back up the top! I remember what I was doing way earlier now. Hold on. Wait. I need to go, like... Hold up. I have a mission. I have a mission. We haven't scanned that cloud. Okay. There we go. EMUUROM's clouds are so dense that other EMUUROM can walk on them. Its rare shiny tears only appear in the dark. Shiny tears? Are you saying that, like, if we can get a cloud into the dark, it'll cry shiny tears? I don't know what to make of that, but okay. Okay, I want to do this because I really want to do that. I couldn't remember if we got in here yet or not. Yep, I got a Tontu. Alright. Tontu? More like Taunt. You should know that's for Alright. What else do we want to do in this area? That's a tall stone. We're going to have more than a single form. Cousin from another land or a future self. Yeah. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Down, right, left, one. Down, right, left. Refrain from the rain 1. When the rains bless the yellow Everglades, all the yellow flowers bloom, dragonflies zoom around. Wait, does the rain make dragonflies move faster? Oh, that's useful. Rains have seen songbirds flown to the sky, where waters turn to stone until they're purified. Distant shriek, a sound from the sky, and the flowers bloom when the rain starts once again. Three birds' curse lifts when the lakes are purified. Greedy birds' curse lifts when the lakes are purified. That's in red. We could be writing out what all these are. Like what the letters are right now. I'm trying to think if that would be... Oh, you know what I can do? If I take a moment... Okay. Like, it's getting late, so I probably won't like go too much longer, but we can take a little bit to do some note stuff. Let's put on some music, because there's no music on this spot. It's not sure. Let's go. Okay. So... is... Let's go and pull up notes. So I think what I want to do is I want to fix the discrepancies on the map from the levels being the wrong. Like where the top was being the bottom kind of thing. So, this bottom layer, I believe, is supposed to be the top layer. Is there a way for me? I don't have a corner. Gosh, I wish the in-game map let me see something more than what it does. Well, I guess we can use the room we're in as a reference. Okay. So we are in. Let's go. Okay, this is the room that we are currently in. Yeah. So, oh, do I not have? My screenshot doesn't include this. Okay. Okay. So from this room, we can go 1, 2, 3 more down. Okay. So then on my map, that's 3 more down. So this is the bottom. Okay. So that means we know that this tile goes at the top and not the bottom. I don't think... I think I just have to copy the screenshots over. I don't think I can just move a grid. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's okay. I can rename... Oh, zone is the whole thing, though. Never mind. So let's zoom out, I think. Alright. So this room needs to go to the top. Look where it is. Alright. Alright, that is moved over. So the next thing... In the room that we're in, we should only be able to go 2 left. So, our current room... Where's that one waterfall room? Clouds. This one. Yes, we can only go 2 left. Okay, that... I think that means our map is correct in terms of matching with the map in-game. So now... I want to... That's not good zone. Is I know that there's a way to draw things on the map in terms of like putting symbols, and I'm pretty sure putting letters. I'm just trying to remember how to do that. Yordo! And Yordo. Aha. Okay, I found what I was looking for. We're gonna do something very silly, but it's what I want to do, so don't worry about it. What's all this then? So this program that I have on the screen right now is a no. So this is a program that was written by Lorgan. That is like basically an in development like note taking. It's primarily focused on map making, but making maps for like Metroidvanias, and then letting you quickly and easily put notes to those maps too. So we've been like screenshotting every room. It's primarily designed basically to be really any game that you'd be able to like enter a room and do a screenshot. That's like the main thing. I had mentioned it, Lorgan, before. I could absolutely see myself using this in games where that isn't the like exact way you use it, because like I could see myself doing this in Noita. So like the map wouldn't be stitched together like it is here, but it would still function in a way that's very, very useful. Anyway, so I'm about to go add a note in a way that's definitely not what you're supposed to be doing with this, but it's gonna make me happy, and that's all I care about. Veg. Yeah, for same size rooms, it's very good. Here, you know what? I should pull up. Let me give me a second to pull up a capture. Okay, so check this out. So we have our map, and Lorgan added this feature after was talking about wanting a way to see how the map's actually wrapping around. This mode tiles the map so that you can see connections. So basically, like our map is, you know, this segment, but then it's being tiled to make a 2x2 grid. So we can see like where it tiles. Did you make this map, or did it have a map pool? So neither. So this map is being created by me using a tool created by Lorgan. Lorgan has been like off and on working on a tool for creating maps in Metroidvanias for a few years, and recently got it into a state where he was okay with me using it, and I've been very excited for it because like I love having maps, and literally the point of this is to be able to put notes into the map in a way that like is exactly how I like to do notes. So it's very good. Something I like, which I did not realize it would do, Oregon Big Brain. This is specifically only using the images. I was a little bit worried that this feature would actually break because I have notes in a cell. Basically, here's the top of the map, and then in a cell over here, I have an empty cell that I put notes into. And I was worried that it wouldn't be able to handle that correctly. But it does properly only care about the images, so that's like very, very good. But yeah, it does a lot of cool things by default. So like a lot of games like in this genre, a lot of times will have like state changes in rooms. So like sometimes you'll want a screenshot of a room, but it might look different. Like a very simple example is like a torch. A room might be very dark normally, but if you walk in with a torch, you can see something on the wall that you couldn't see normally. So this automatically it automatically overlays screenshots if you do them multiple times. So in this room, in this room right here, this room is like invisible because it's functionally like in a cave kind of thing. So you can't see anything. So I basically would scan as much stuff as I could and then get a screenshot and then repeat this while I was moving through the room. And we assembled like basically a schematic of the room from that. So that's very helpful. One of these rooms here, let's go, there's one of the rooms that I want to investigate, and by investigate I mean there's a thing I want to do in it. Where's the thunder room? Where the heck was the thunder room? Oh, there it is. Okay. This room... is this not the right room? I could have sworn it was this room. Oh! I was off by a room. Interesting. So this room right here, you'll notice these two little holes, which almost definitely means that in this room, we're supposed to jump up through those holes somehow. Because we could jump up and then presumably scan something in this segment. It's probably going to be the goddamn stupid Tontu. It's always a Tontu. But yeah, it's a very, very good tool. Lorian is very much working on it a lot. Lorian has very kindly been updating it based on like
Your feedback.
Based on feedback and observations. Like honestly, a lot of updates have not necessarily come because I've asked for something, but a lot of updates have come because of Lorian noticing that I do something that could be done better. Like it could be done better because the software could support doing it better. Like, and by better I mean like usually like more intuitively or
you mentioned something offhand and Morgan's like,
yeah. I could probably, I was just looking at this little tiny seam line I could probably get rid of, because this seam line is caused by me not having these cropped in quite enough. but we can crop in on the fly. I'm trying to think if I'll lose. Where is the issue? Should I crop in all directions by 1 pixel, you think? Let's try that. Okay. I could just leave this. This is barely a scene. But also, I like the idea that we could have a seamless map. So... Oh, you know what? Actually, there is one downside to doing that right now. So, never mind, I won't do it. If I use the cropping feature, it, like, restarts the program to regenerate stuff, which is fine, but it'll make me need to reset up things, and I don't want to do that right this minute. I'll try to remember to do that at the beginning of next stream. Okay, these edge pieces will help me. Okay, so the actual, like, gray, I think, is at the bottom. I think we need to crop in the bottom and the right a little bit more. Maybe there's some shadow here, so... Yeah, probably just crop each direction in by, like, 1 more pixel. Would probably fix it. Call me a farm, how I crop in all directions. Okay, but Bjordo, it's gonna get real weird when the next time we meet up, I just start calling you farm, and you don't remember this moment. So, I'm just gonna be like, what up, farm? And be like, what have I missed? What terrible thing has happened that I'm being called farm? Big Pharma. Oh no. I just got distracted, like, looking around the map. This game is so good. What the hell? Well, take it back. Game's no longer good. What is with this texturing going on here? I thought this game was perfect, you know? We have these waterfalls lining up. Like, this lines up? Look at this. This all lines up perfectly. What is this? What is this? Why do we have... Oh, you know what? I think I see it now, actually. Never mind. We still have the same threaded thing going on. I thought we had bricks, because we have the bricks in this room. But these bricks are hiding the real map. So never mind. Never mind. Alright. Game's back to being good. I mean, that's true. The game does have Tontus in it, and Tontus are a plague to society. Ugh. Stupid Tontus. Alright. I'm going to close that. So what I was in the middle of actually doing, though, in the game... I'll go to this view for a second. Why is my thing not moving? My controller shut off, that's why. Okay. So in the game, everywhere that there is a tall tablet, it seems to have a frickin' letter. No. Oh.
Realization creeps. Well,
I'm an idiot. How did I not notice that sooner? Okay, we're still gonna do what I was gonna do, but I just realized that it's not what I was thinking, probably. Yeah, Fedge. That's what I just realized. I was sitting here thinking that this was just spelling out a message, so I was about to go write all the letters out. I was about to go write all the letters out, and I just realized that it's not that it's telling me a message right here. I mean, it might also be telling me a message, but it's literally telling me what each letter is. This is the key. This is the what's that thing called? Not the well, the stone, the Rosetta Stone. Except this is like Rosetta Stones. These are the stones. These are our stones. These are the stones of our lives. Holy fuck. We just got stoned, yeah. Yeah, we did. Okay, for purely my own purposes, I've been trying to do all of my notes within this app. Which is a bit much. I mean, I think technically I don't think the purpose of the app was for all notes. The purpose was to primarily, I think, like map everything and have like some quick references and stuff. But I mean, I think it can pretty much do all notes. So I'm trying to think about what approach I want to take to putting notes like this, though, because I can't really like put the symbols there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start putting letters on the rooms anyway. It'll make me happy to do that, so we're gonna do it. Okay, so 3 in. Thank you for the med check. Oh, you know what I can do? Okay. I should have a big brain idea. Oh, interesting. Okay, that doesn't count as a hashtag. There we go. All right. I just realized I didn't have the notes seen up. Super. So what I'm doing, basically, on this section over here, these are tagged. So you can list out like tags for any room you want. The tag feature comes with an ability to like put symbols on the map for those tags. And included in that, you can assign letters to tags. And so what I want to do is I want to go put a letter for each letter spot so that we could just see it on the map if it does say a message. Because that'll make me happy. So I'm going to do it. Also, a a kind of cool thing about this. Morgan added a feature, so basically I have the game selected, and then when I hit the button to add a note to a room, which you can't see because I don't have it that being captured this moment, they will adjust that in the future. But when I hit a button to add a note to a room, I can type in the note, and I'm doing just #Z followed by whatever letter this is. Oh god, A with an umlaut. I'm just gonna put Oh, Ema, you the best.
Thank you.
Oh, Ema.
If anyone's
coming
got
in clutch.
the umlaut, it's gonna be
coming in clutch. Anyway, what I was gonna say though, after I like send it, after I say yes, that's what I want to put there, Lorgan added a thing so that it automatically goes back to giving the game the focus. So like, I don't know, it's just very smooth. It's very, like, one of the things I liked about Steam Notes is I like that Steam Notes are, where the game is. But this is smoother than Steam Notes in a lot of senses, because literally I can add a note without the game like needing to have that really slow Steam overlay pop up and stuff. Like, it's just done. I don't know, it's just very cool. Okay, am I on the right letter? No. I hope this is an N. I think it's an N. It's like it looks mostly like an N. Okay, that's probably an H. Probably an H. I'm gonna have to double check these to make sure I didn't do anything silly. I only just now realized that, like, on the ones where I already had a thing, I might not have been appending to the top. Here, let me just do that right now so I don't forget again. Okay, nope, great. What the hell letter is this? This is a question mark? Oh, no, God, I was looking backwards. This is an L. Jesus. Oh, I appreciate... This is the thing. So, games that do, like, the alternate font, you know, kind of cipher, some of them go for very, very, like, hard to just decipher on accident kind of thing. And other ones are very, very kind and do things like make the letter O look like the letter O. I like that kind. Like, I am not going to name any games because, again, I don't want to spoil other games. But for the most part, in many of the games where I've had to translate things like this, once I have an alphabet made and I start to translate it, I can start to just read in that. Like, it doesn't take that long to start just seeing words. Like, you're just like, oh, okay, I can, like, read along with this now. There have been, like, 2 games that I played where that never happened. Like, it was so convoluted that it was just like I had to like tediously handwrite everything out because I just could never, like, my brain could not do it. In one of them, it's because they just made everything look very similar, like they were barely different, and that was a choice. I mean, it wasn't like it was fine. It was kind of annoying because when it's that similar, it would have been nice if it had a tool. This is an A. This is a regular A. Ema, can you hit me with one of those O's with an umlaut? Also, Ema, why are you still awake? What the hell? Wait a second.
You're like, hang on.
Ema, have you been sleeping recently? You're supposed to be sleeping sometimes. You gotta be all well rested for when I make you stay up forever for Big Walk. Thank you for the O.
You can always count on the Europeans to have any sort of markings on their keyboards.
Well, so I used to have my keyboard set up so that I could switch it to international mode or whatever, which lets you, it basically would let you, I forgot what button you'd hold. You'd hold a button and then like you would get all the variants of A, so you'd get like the different kinds, and it was really convenient to use that for when I wanted them, which I feel like comes up more often than, well, I mean, it doesn't come up a ton, but it was just very nice when it does come up. It comes up sometimes a lot. But the annoying thing was that, like, the shortcut, like, there's a Windows shortcut code to enable that. Yes, that's the shortcut code. The problem is, at that point in time, I was using Alt as my push-to-talk button, and so I would very regularly accidentally switch the keyboard mode. And you can't disable that, at least not through, like, regular means. You might be able to do registry editing to disable it, but there's not, like, a setting to disable that if you have, like, international keyboard enabled. So it kept causing me, like, frustration issues, because, like, it would just be in a different mode without me realizing it, and then I would, yeah, like, it wouldn't cause me frustration, probably, if it was, like, not for the fact that I wasn't actually commonly using the other keyboard layout. So, like, it caused me frustration because my use case was pretty minor, and so, like, I was like, oh my god, I wish I could just disable that, because I only, like, I would be fine with just clicking a taskbar icon or something. So I finally just disabled international mode so that I'd stop doing it. Nowadays, I don't use Alt for my push-to-talk, so I actually could probably just add it again, but we're past that point. Sleep's been a problem recently. I'm sorry. That's no good. I had many, many, many years of my life where I basically slept for 3 hours a night. Definitely familiar with not being able to sleep. It's very frustrating. Alright, next we have L. I thought I already did L. I did already do L. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm gonna need some opinions here. Let me pull this up. So this is probably L, right? We can agree that that looks like the letter L. Would everyone agree with that? Now you might be wondering, why is that an issue? And it's an issue because of this. Oh no! I wasn't looking at that backwards earlier. This is a question mark. This is like a question mark, right? That's not okay. I thought at first when I said, is this a question mark? I thought I was looking at this backwards. But I wasn't. This is a question mark. Okay, never mind. Thank you. Thank you, chat, for being here and setting me straight, you know? Okay, we got that. Did I actually mark the L? What you do without it? Flounder. I would flounder endlessly. Alright. Let's see. So this one we don't have anything for. Oh. Didn't we already have an N? We did already have an N. What? If we already had an N, then what is this symbol? Alright. Here we go again. Okay. This looks like an N. But I noted an N earlier. Specifically... here. Okay, so this is not an N. Any knowers on what letter this is supposed to be? I'm guessing this is just not a standard, like, American English letter, but I'm not familiar with this letter. It's like an N, but not. Anyone know a letter that's like an N, but isn't an N? Sideways Z. I don't think it's a sideways Z. Ah, okay. It's apparently an eng. I might be pronouncing that incorrectly. But it's like spelled ENG. It's an N. It's an N that represents a nasal sound like the NG in sing. Like So like, yeah, English. So like not a n, but like Okay, alright. That. I'll edit this. Okay, so we have N. Okay, no. S. Okay. So now that we've got those letters done, we're gonna go assign the letter to each letter, which might sound silly, but that's what we're about to do. Okay, V, we got U, nope. What? They won't let me save a question mark. I think that I should be able to use a question mark. We'll do a lowercase q because the rest of them are capital letters, so we'll just do that to represent question mark. All right, here we go. Well, let's see here. Curiosity. Oh, letters don't get put on this version. That's no, we'll have to do. No, why are you doing that? So, yeah, probably does not spell out anything. We have like Vyong, hi, KY, question mark, OA, and S. Okay. But we can start translating things. Now, I think what I'm gonna want to do. Captain Small Gates. I think I'm just trying to decide. Usually what I do is I create an image where I put all of the like basically I write out the alphabet and then I put the letters we have. I did technically at one point like make a little app that would let me copy and paste, make a, it's like a little input thing. So letters that we have can be mapped onto keys. I could do that. That basically just requires making a little screenshot for each letter. So what I think I'm gonna do, I was mulling this over in my head. What I think I'm gonna do is before the next EMUUROM stream, I think I will probably... I'm basically trying to decide if I want to use the little tool I made like a while back, or if I want to just do what I usually do, which is just make an image. The upside to the image is it's so I made a little program a few years ago while I was playing a game to that literally all it does is it lets you you can assign an image to buttons, and there's a button for every letter of the alphabet. So then if you have like a one-to-one kind of thing, then you can basically like populate it, and then you just click the buttons that you see when you're like if you pull up text that you couldn't read, you just go click all the buttons that you can see like as you're going, and then it writes it out. It was very handy specifically for the games that I had played that I couldn't just like read it. Like they were just so... They basically did a font that it was like 2 letters would be identical, except like one would be rotated, or one would have a pixel in a slightly different spot. Like I don't want to get into game specifics because I don't like getting into specifics of other games, because there could be somebody that like hasn't played that game and doesn't know about it, kind of thing. But basically, I don't normally use it. As a matter of fact, I've used it for literally 1.5 games. I used it for that game, and then I started using it for a different game, but I started getting used to reading it, so then I stopped using the tool, and I haven't used it again since. So, yeah, I'll probably just make an image, because the tool does not support like European characters. It basically only supports like standard American A through Z, and then it supports 0 through 9. So I will probably just make an image. The thing is that making the image is also slightly quicker. No, it is not. That's not standard American characters. I just said that. But like to use it, you have to like either draw each character, or you have to like cut a screenshot for each one and then like save them all, and it's kind of tedious to do. That Enye is also not a standard American English character. But I'll probably just make a standalone image. What I'm trying to decide is if I want to... Oh no, because that would mess up the mapping. Never mind. We'll show the image when I make it. It's going to be very simplistic, but what I'll use for the... Okay. Now, if it wasn't taught to a child in elementary school when they were learning their alphabet, then it's not supported in America. Now, there is a caveat. There is a caveat here in that there was an issue for a period of time, which this is still very funny to me. It's sad but funny. But there's apparently a lot of children that for a while believed that there was a 27th letter in the alphabet. Do you know what the 27th letter is? Torny probably knows this because I've talked about it because it's funny to me.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone know what the 27th letter of the alphabet is? It's and. It comes before Y and Z. It's and. Basically, the way that like the ABC song that like a lot of kids learn, the way that they learn it is through the song, and the song originally
went Y and Z.
Yeah, to make the meter correct, it says Y and Z.
And that is the only full word in the entire song.
Yes. So a lot of very young kids would go a while this would apparently come up like especially with like people that were struggling like to learn and stuff. That's why I said like it is like sad too. But basically there were a lot of kids that were for a while struggling with the like to realize that and was not a letter out of the alphabet. So nowadays when like in school and stuff they do the ABC song, they just stretch the Y, so like it's sung like WXYZ so that the meter still works. And I learned about all this because I heard like this was years ago. I don't remember which. I don't know if it was my nieces. I don't remember where I first was like exposed to the new way of doing it. But I was like, wait, what? It's like, why is this? And a person that did know told me about this, and I looked into it. I was like, this is crazy. This is wild. And I was like, sure enough, this was like a whole thing.
Fucking tragic.
Yeah. But like, I kind of get it, especially because there's, unfortunately, like not just people with like learning, that have like learning disabilities, but there's also like a lot of kids that don't necessarily have parents that are the best at helping them learn. Like, there's a lot of kids that have parents that like don't want to deal with teaching.
Basically, just gave up on parenting.
Yeah, and so like normally, or I guess it normally, ideally, your parent figure would notice that early on and be like, oh yeah, and isn't a letter. That's that's a word that we use to tie the end together. Like, would explain it to kid. Although, I mean, this is also happening when the kids are very usually this was happening when kids are at that stage where they're not necessarily great with a lot of communication skills. So because kids learn a whole lot of stuff before they're really communicating. Anyway, yeah, it is 10. I am gonna be up. I mean, not early, but got my morning.
You got plans tomorrow.
I don't want to be sleepy for Star Wars time. I think we're gonna call it there. I don't actually know when I last saved, so we do need to go save. These are such sad clouds. Why doesn't that one glow? The squadron. Testos, open the admin seal! Oh, we got butterfly now? What? Wait, where'd butterfly go? Wait, where'd butterfly go? Butterfly, come back! I saw you! I saw you. Butterfly in the sky. Come here for me. No, let me scan you. Butterfly. There. Butterfly. Do 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 do. Butterfly. Do 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 do. Butterfly. Do 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 do. Butterfly. Do 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 do. Butterfly. Do 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 do. Butterfly. Do 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 do. Butterfly. Butterfly over there. Please come on over here. All right. That's it. I'm about to leave this room and come. Oh, rah. Yeah, you just. Oh, no. Come on, get scanned. Yes, you're so close to being scanned. Let's go. All right. I don't know how we didn't get one of the admin forms before. Like, I don't see how that's even possible, but okay. All right. Need to get that flower. So wait, can I? Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Alright. We have a save. So, I mean, do we want to save anywhere in particular? Pretty sure I'll call that good. we go this way. God, this room still has a thing that eludes us. How? Well, I'm probably supposed to fall through this water. We already established that. I want it. I want the thing. I guess that's as good a place to save then, eh? Oh, that's not where I meant to go, but that's fine. Alright, is there a different save point that's down here more, or no? Well, there's that one there. I'd rather do that one, I think. I want to go to the other room. Can I not just go back to the other room from here? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I've, like, convinced myself that I really want to save in that, like, starting spot. And so now, we're gonna do it. You, get over here. Excellent. Alright. Alright, there we go. We're gonna save here. Look at that. Nice, good save spot. I have zero clue what you're doing in this game. We're exploring a world. This is basically Pokemon, but we're not battling Pokemon or capturing them. We're just scanning them. We're filling out our EMUUROM, which is like a Pokedex, you know? We're exploring this new world. We're finding all the creatures. We're scanning them. We're collecting mushroom hats. God, I even have mushroom hats! Like, yeah. This game was made for me!
Yeah!
Like, it's a perfect game. We have what appears to be a section where we would have items, except I don't know if there actually are other items. Like, I kind of feel like this is a kind of like a red herring, or like a little bit of misdirection, maybe. Like, they put this here in a way that makes it look like there's going to be more items. But I don't actually think there's gonna be more items. Like I suspect we're not we're not gonna get a different item. It's just this one. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and head out. I don't know how much later Queen is going to be going, but I think we're going to go over to Queen. They have been doing, it's their first time doing Rando 4, which is like the main Hollow Knight randomizer. They've only done the Archipelago randomizer before, and Rando 4 has a ton of other settings. They definitely, you know, they may not have done a normal settings. They might have gone with like a very chonky many settings. So yeah, we're gonna go hang out over there until they call it. But have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing some Star Wars with Oak. And then after that, we will see. I don't know. I know Beavers is going to be trying to do some big walk to catch up a little bit and then join us on Wednesday. I potentially might join Beavers and like just as a body that he can order around. But I also might just continue EMUUROM after that. So we'll see. Anyway, have a good night. Take care.